Okay, let's get straight to it. All right, it's a child-free free thinker, and I'm back at you again with another video. If you're subscribed and you're in the chat, feel free to engage in the chat. Or if you have a voice and you want to talk, now if you up here, let me tell you right now, okay? Y'all already know how I get down. I'm not like these, on the child-free community. You got people on here talking. I need to do all that cute stuff. Not me. This is for the people who really want to get down with the get down. Okay, like I'm not with the little boy beat talk, the little elementary school talk. I don't do that. It's weird. I'm an adult. I'm too grown to be talking like a 3-year-old. I'm sorry, so I ain't got time for that. If people like it, they do it. They don't, whatever. This ain't my 9 to 5. This is what I do when I decide I want to talk, kick it, and talk to other adults that know how to talk like an adult. Okay, so if you're an adult and you're easily offended, get out of here. Bye. Anyway, to the rest of you all, if you have a voice and you want to get up here and talk like an adult, you don't have to be afraid to speak your mind. This isn't other channels where you gotta know what you want to say, but have to talk in code. I'm not talking in code. I don't got time. I'm grown. I'm a full grown adult. Anybody who's scared of adult talk, please get off of here. Bye. Leave. If you get offended, get out of here. Okay? If you're tired of people having to talk like that and you've been waiting for the moment where you can get somewhere and actually talk like an adult, welcome. Now, if you want to come up here and talk, there's a link. Okay. If you're subscribed, come up here and talk. If you're a troll, don't come over here with that dumb crap. Because number one, you're going to get your feelings hurt. Number two, I can care less. So say less. All right. So don't feel like you have to type 1,000,002 sentences or 1,000,002 chapters in the chat. It's easier for you to just come up here. No need to feel afraid to come up here and talk. You could cut your cameras off for confidentiality, for your own confidentiality. Okay. I don't even have mine up here. So make sure when you come up, pick a good avatar to describe yourself and come on up and talk. Don't feel like you have to type it out. That's sort of like it. Come on. Nobody wants to sit there and talk and type like that. So anyway, so let's get to the subject. I think I said everything I needed to say, so there would be no misunderstanding for those who are adults. It's not the young people who come over here with that. It's the full-grown adults that act like they're scared of everything. Oh, I'm so offended. Shut up. Shut up. Especially the women. I know you. I know you all aren't going to come over here with that. Oh my God, you're using for shut up. Damn. People need to be able to. I hate this censorship stuff where all these adults sounding like infants. These adults have been living long enough. Everybody's oversensitive. Everybody's feelings are hurt so easily. It's so creepy. Okay. And they know what they talk like when they're not on camera. They know good and well when no one's watching how they sound. But everybody tries to polish it up and sound like a robot, and it just sounds so stupid. I'm not a robot. You're talking to a real human being. I'm not a robot. I'm not AI. I'm a human with my own brain. I can think for myself. I can care less who likes it and doesn't like me. Now that that's out of the way. Um, Handmaid's Tale, right? When the birth rate decreases and men can't get any easy access to Pum Pum, all hell breaks loose. Okay? And what do I mean by this? What do I mean by easy access to Pum Pum? Now we're gonna always, it's a battle going on right now. Okay? It's a battle going on in the world between women. Okay? You got the ones who want to act like the good girl, to get pat on their forehead or whatever the good girl means. The good girl usually means an image created for women and young girls as long as it's acceptable by the status quo, which is typically men and other women who want to put themselves in some tiny little box and whatever. And it has to do with women's sexuality. Like if a woman is doing this and that, and she's a good girl. If she's not doing this and that, she's a bad girl, vice versa, right? Cool. Now, with the discussion that I'm having today, we're talking about easy access. We're going to have a battle out here between the sexy reds and the women out here who are like, wait a minute, why are we pumping and dumping and splattering out all these kids? And you see these women up here in poverty, stressed out. They're not getting no sleep. They working, they taking care of kids, they taking care of the dude, they taking care of the house. They got to take care of everything. And then the family and then the in-laws. Oh, uh-uh, uh-uh, uh-uh. And then the mama get old, you got to take care of the mama of the person that you laid down with, and then he ain't taking care of himself. You got somebody to take care of him. He don't even know how to wipe his butt properly at 30 something, 40 something. He got doo-doo splatters everywhere, and the baby in diapers, and the baby diaper cleaning in his drawers. So you got these women that's piling up all this extra responsibility, and for years they bragged about these so-called extra responsibilities like it was really something to brag about. They talked about the child-free women like myself that knew at a very young age I never wanted them. I don't like people touching me. I don't like that clingy stuff. I don't like when people don't know how to work independently. I don't like codependency. I like when people can think and speak for themselves, period. I don't care how young you are. I do not like that. If you have a brain, use it. Okay. If you're young, you know how to recite these songs. You can think for yourself. If you're an adult, nobody should have to hold your hand the whole time unless for some reason that you were born with a situation that's not out of your control and it's not your fault. Any other situation, I don't want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? If you have all of your senses and everything, and you want to be held your hand, hold your hand, and need validation, and somebody need to tell you this and tell you that, that's unacceptable. You get what I'm saying? So this is normally falling back on the women. The women are the ones who are supposed to dedicate their whole life, throw their life in a trash can, and the only thing they should ever want to do, all of us, okay, all of us on the earth, the only thing we ever wanted. I'm laughing because it's ridiculous. The only thing we ever wanted, I don't know about you all, but I know me, no. I've never, ever wanted kids. I have never, ever liked the baby dolls. I have never liked it, ever. I used to throw them. So all women are not created equally. Some women are born with that desire to pump them out, and some of us are not, period. But there's this ideology, there's this mindset in the world that that's all that we are good for, and that's all that we should want. And other than that, then we're not complete women. Okay, I guess I'm incomplete. Whatever that means. I don't like. No, thank you. We don't. We are not a real woman. I don't care. I was always tomboy, so I don't really care to be a real woman. I guess I'll be a fake one, but I'm as real as they get. And then the other thing is who's gonna take care of you when we get old? What? Who cares? Like I will. And if it gets to that point, I know I just, beam me up, Sparty, you know? So there has been a lot of mind control over women of all different cultures, especially ethnic women from the United States and especially overseas. When I say ethnic, I'm not just talking about just one group. I say ethnic. Okay. Who are the different cultures in this world that are ethnic? Um, a lot of the ethnic women go through a lot financially because all of the burden, all of the responsibility, all of the stress is put on them, even if they are not mothers. In ethnic cultures, such as, if we start in the United States, African American culture, any culture in the United States is considered ethnic, including, Latin culture, but not, but overseas, Africa for sure. This happens in the Philippines and India. This happens in Pakistan as well. It's affecting a lot of ethnic women. So when I say ethnic, you think of who is ethnic, okay? And it affects these women horribly, okay? 'Cause before they take on the burden of taking care of a grown dude that can wipe his own, bend himself over, take care of his own, but she has to lay down and get knocked up from his offspring, carry it in her body. Then the baby comes out and eats off of her body, and anything that goes wrong, they blame the mom, right? On top of that, she is responsible for taking care of the household, making the food, taking care of him, making sure he feels good. If the kid said she got to run over there, take them to school, she got to make sure dinner's prepared. She got to make sure everything is done. Make sure he take his medications. Make sure they go to the hospital, get their dinner visits. Make sure they get their shots and vaccinations. Make sure they go to school, take them off of school. Make sure she works. Make sure she gets all the money. Because if she don't get the money, everything go broke. Make sure the lights is done, cook, clean. What the shit? What? You see how stupid it sounds? And he just sitting over there, sitting on his ball sack like potato sacks, and the kids crying. Yeah. Y'all, I'm getting irritated just thinking about it. And she just sitting there running over there. His feelings. Oh, he don't feel like a man today. His ego, boost me up, cuz, pour me up, cuz. Oh, you ain't giving me enough attention. I gotta go cheat. Then you got the kids in the background. Oh God, it's so annoying. They crying, and you trying to go to school to better your life, to get a better education, and now, you need a babysitter. What? They said it'd be about $11,000 per year just for babysitters, and that's the cheap one. Okay. So you factor in a total annually of $11,000 plus your annual income, and then, oh, by the way, they don't want some of these women to work, but at the same time, they don't want the women to make more money, because if she makes money, she might leave. So don't have a job. I want you to be a housewife, but at the same time, you get a little stipend that's worth what a 13-year-old deserves. What a 13-year-old gets, but you're a grown woman pumping and dumping out kids, but you got to get a stipend. Um, Okay, so women are out here and they're thinking to themselves, wait a minute. I'm so glad the women are now starting to use their noggin, starting to use their brains. About time, girl. Because for the longest, they were looking at women like me and other women out here that think for themselves like something was wrong with us. No, something is wrong with you. Why don't you think about why you do what you do? It's one thing if you really want to live this life. Cool. Congratulations. But if when you really go back as far as you could think, to your childhood. Did you go reaching for the baby doll, or did someone automatically assume because you were a girl, you wanted a doll that was dressed in pink with this type of hair and with a diaper on, and then you got to change the diaper? Did they give you the option of what toys you wanted to play with, or did they automatically just throw this crying, whining kid in your hand? Right, and you're supposed to already be preconditioned at a young age when you can't even change your diaper yourself. You can't even get to the bathroom in time. Okay. You had to be potty trained. You get it? If you have to be potty trained, boys and girls and boys, potty trained means someone is having to teach you how to train your body to know when you have to go to the restroom. You don't just use it on yourself. This is where you go to the toilet, right? So if you're being conditioned at that time, you're being conditioned for everything, the good and the bad. Because as adults, if we weren't conditioned to know how to use the bathroom and the toilet, guess what'll be happening to us? Somebody would be, it'd be a lot of mud butts out here, okay? And mud ducks. So there's some good conditioning and then there's some bad conditioning when it comes down to roles and roles to play and mindsets and how you're supposed to behave and status quos and all this type of stuff, right? So they also condition the girls more than the boys. They condition the boys at at a certain age, my man. And at the girls, they condition the girls to, they gave her a broom. Okay, basically, if you drop something, you better clean it up, because you're gonna be cleaning for the rest of your life, but not for yourself. You're gonna be cleaning up after everybody's mess. How dare you clean after your own mess? You clean up after yourself last. Okay. Oh wait, you clean up after yourself to look good for people, so you can look sexy to attract somebody to knock you up, so that you can take care of the responsibilities. You being cute is not because you just like the way you look. You being cute is supposed to attract someone to tell you just how cute you are, and you attract them for them to knock you up to make you unattractive. And now you got to sit up there and take care of everything else while they remind you of how you used to be. What? But it starts in them putting a broom and a dustpan in the hand of a 1 year old that can barely stand up on their own, yet alone change their own diapers. Okay, they can barely change their own diapers, their own pull-ups, for God's sake. But they're giving them a broom and a dustpan, a fake ironing board, a fake kitchen set. Okay. Oh, don't forget about no the one important piece of this. Can't play house without the babies. Okay. And they do not put the babies in the hands of the little boys, because they know good and well that boy is going to be bored. But they train the girl to not be bored. They train her to be so interested. How dare you be uninterested if you're a girl? Well, I took my dolls and threw them down the steps and sat there watching while eating sandwiches. So they should have known what was going to happen in my future. All right. So by a certain age, they already have it already sort of like plan for the girls to already be indoctrinated, and they have these movies, they have the Disney Channel cartoons, they have your favorite celebrities, just in case you forget, to keep you in the training process. Okay, that way, just in case you forgot, or just in case they may have skipped past your parents or your family and they say, oh, they're just tomboys, oh, they'll grow out of it. Well, you'll be reminded when you cut the TV on, and every time you turn around you see these shows like teenagers, pregnant teenagers. Okay. Summer Walker, you like her? Oh, she's knocked up again. You like Rihanna? She's knocked up again. You like Kiki Palmer? She's knocked up. And guess what? It'll clear your acne. Almost couldn't even get that part out. Don't worry, Kiki Palmer was not only was she knocked up. Hey, it clears your acne, so that's a good. Hey, forget Neutrogena. Okay, forget Clearasil. Huh? We got something better. Huh? A 9 month package. You get knocked up, and for 9 months, your skin can glow. But after that, you're on your own. Okay. Okay. So is it worth your skin glowing to have to take care of something for not only 18 years, but for the rest of its life? Oh, Oh, what about the guy? Who cares, right? They can do whatever they want. But you get a handmaiden's tale. You don't. You're not meant to be put on this earth to deny anybody access to your body. What's wrong with you? You're supposed to already be programmed to give it away willingly, so they can call you B's and H's, but then tell you that they want a good girl, but then the good girls are too good, and the bad girls are too bad. But they don't know what they want. They just want easy access. How dare you take away that easy access? Huh? How dare you not be impressed with someone saying they want to marry you and get and hey, I want you to have my kids. I want you to have my kids. I got $2 in my pocket. I want you to have my kids. I got $99. And I got 99 cents. Excuse me, that's too much. I have 99 cents and I can't believe I have that in my account. Now with this 99, don't spend it all in one place. Now I like you. And I like you a lot. I think you can have my babies. Now we can build together. When there's 99 cent I have and the 10,000 in your savings. So that's $10,000 and 99 cents. We can build. Okay? And I'm gonna have my kids. Do they not know how stupid this sounds? And so many women fell for that mess. Talking crap, rolling their eyes at women like me and some of the women like you, saying that you guys are going to be old spinsters. Great. It sounds great to me. Right? And now they're thinking, dang, okay, because they had this addendum, this moratorium. They have it's lifting. Okay, so I was going to say child support. Child care is a wrap. Okay, it's over. Okay, because they had that COVID child care for the women, and one for the dudes, because the dudes, it's whatever. It's for the women, right? To help them, and they use that to be able to do other things and take care of other business, right? Some of them continued to have kids because their brains were in gridlock, and then the rest of them were like, oh my God, they start adding everything up, right? 2020, 2021, some of them got sucked into the the COVID baby boom, okay, in 2020, and had some more during the pandemic, and because they had the pandemic kids, and then they got excited for that little check. But now that it's over, they realize that they've been hoodwinked, bamboozled, huh? Made a fool of, and they can't believe this, right? So they set them up, right? And now, on top of that, you have the man, y'all women better start thinking it's going to get real. I'm getting to it. Don't worry about it. I have to go backwards to go for it. So, for those women who had to get the assistance to take care of their kids because the guy was all macho talking about, I want you to have my kid. Look at Bill, right? And he's broke. So now she's sitting up there with five kids or more, or two kids or more, stressing the heck out, wondering what she's going to do because obviously, I guess he's just there. They're cutting off the benefits. They're cutting off the child care stipends. I don't know what they were giving them, like stipends or whatever from COVID from 2020 to 2023. They're cutting off a whole bunch of different things, right? And they sat up there and allowed the world to manipulate their minds and feed them the idea of what women and who they are, even though they have their own brain, right? And now a lot of these women out here are thinking, oh my gosh, right? Some of them are coming to their senses, some of them never will, and the young generation obviously sees, except for the sexy reds, is out here catching chlamydia, gonorrhea, and all type of STDs. Who knows? Oh my, right? They're a sexy red. I think she's supposed to be knocked up now. And even Haley Bailey, my God, I have to make Haley Bailey. They said that she could be knocked up now. Yes, the Little Mermaid. How could this have happened? So now she's going to be doing the color purple. I knew when I saw that something didn't look right. I knew when I saw her drop from grace. Nothing's wrong with the color purple because that was a very interesting movie. But how do you go from what's up, guys, a girl? How do you go? What's up, guys and girl? Welcome back. And feel free to come up here, click the link, come on up and talk. All right, welcome back. Okay. Ah, dang. Okay. See what I'm saying? How do you go? I want you all to really pay attention. Okay. Holly Bailey, I'm gonna get on Sexy Red in just a second. And nothing sexy about that. But how do you remember Holly Bailey? There was this controversy about her being the Little Mermaid, right? So for the longest, everybody was pushing her image like, oh, she's innocent. Oh, yay, she's innocent. Yay, go, go, yay, yay, go, right? How do you go from the Little Mermaid about to take off? You have so many avenues to being a baby mama to a YouTuber. Okay, right? So this is going to, she was cast going into the Disney world, right? Disney. So Disney attracts who? Kids, young people, right? Now they're saying that she's about to be a baby mama. Well, they're saying she's knocked up. So imagine the influence that she is going to have on young people who looked up to her. Okay. And of course, she's us. She's black. So that is a certain image. They couldn't have her being Ariel. They couldn't have her being this beautiful mermaid under the sea. You know, they I noticed immediately they put her in the movie called The Color Purple, dressed like a slave again. I was like, what what happened? How do you go from I wanna go where the people go, dancing around and just asking questions? What's the word? Absurd. How do you go from the Little Mermaid to playing slave movies again? In a smock, in a black sock, in this world. I knew when I saw that movie, I said something's going wrong here. That's right. That's right. You said it. Five black women love being part, but they build that. They build that. You said it with DE. That's the correct way to say it. How do you go from a childhood movie that we all remember, right? How do you go from that and reeling in all the little kids, right? You had a little, and guess who she was reeling in the most? Guess who? Right? They said, "Oh, we finally got a mermaid that looks like us. Oh my God, they're finally making us look like somebody other than baby mamas. Yay!" Everybody was happy. Now, guess what? Huh? And guess who was in the movie? The same woman who made that song. BABAMAMA. This goes out to all my baby mamas. This goes out to all my baby mamas. Fantasia. So I knew way before this happened. I said, now wait a minute. Why do they have Halle Bailey dressed like? Why they have her dressed like that? Then guess what? She won a nomination for that, not the Little Mermaid, but for playing the slave movie, for screaming and running around. Oh, yeah, sorry. It's not funny, but it's really making me laugh, and I laugh when I get mad. Okay, I'm really mad right now. She didn't win anything for the Little Mermaid, right? Because they barely want to watch that. Nobody wanted to really go watch that. The little kids did because kids are innocent, right? Right? They're like, oh yeah, Little Mermaid, and the little black girls. Oh yay, finally we looked at it in a good way. Oh wow, what happened? Right? What happened? Now they put. I knew it. I knew when I saw The Color Purple because what was The Color Purple about? Remember that movie? Okay, Wahapo and Danny Glover, Miss Seeley, and Miss Sophia and Suge Avery. Remember that? Okay. How do you go from the Little Mermaid to this? Okay, and they hand clapping. Dun, 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 everything you and nothing could keep me from it. I wish something could have kept her from going down that line. Okay, I wish, because she was almost there, man. It's almost like these women who are doing well in their lives, no matter how much they have going on for themselves, they always seem to do this. I knew it was going to happen to Kiki Palmer. She was just too ready for that lifestyle. So Kiki Palmer, I mean, I really sort of figured that would have already happened to her by now. But Haley, it was just a shocker, because everybody was putting her on this pedestal. Everybody was happy. You had her sister Chloe. I could tell. I'm surprised it wasn't Chloe. I'm surprised it wasn't Chloe, but it wasn't Chloe. It was Haley. Okay? It was Haley, right? Everybody probably thought it was going to be Chloe, right? It wasn't. It was her sister, the innocent looking one, right? I'm not saying Chloe doesn't look innocent, but I'm just saying they're assassinating her character right now. Okay? They're making sure they let her know, I don't care about the little Disney movie you did. I don't care about you playing the Little Mermaid. We have a role for you to play, and now you're going to get more movies. Now, the movies you play from this point forward, on have got to be baby mama movies. Have got to be movies where you're Byron, ooh, where my baby daddy at? To embarrass her, right? To go from the Little Mermaid, oh, 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 that's so cute. To this, they did her wrong. But see, she did this herself. I guarantee you, the movies they're going to try to give her. Soon as she took that color, the color purple, you cannot remake that. Them remaking it was horrible. I'm not trying to be mean, but they should have left it as it was. That's a movie you don't touch. They didn't need to have cast Haley in the color purple part two, right? It wasn't even a part two, it was a remake. So from now on, I guarantee you the roles they try to give her, they won't give her so many more Disney movies. I'm telling you right now. Okay? That's a wrap. They're gonna start giving her either movies where she gotta play a drug addict, movies where she gotta play the deranged, like she gotta come out all mad, like in that movie, Why Did We Get Married? The one woman that was like, where they at? Where the baby mama at? Let me see it. They're gonna give her roles like that. Okay, she got to be strung out. She got to run out there just strung out for no reason, or she got to be fighting over a dude. Okay, right? I mean, how much you want to bet they're gonna try to give her films like that? These women don't seem to be thinking about their futures, but for those of us who are, don't worry, I'm gonna get to that too, and that's for the women who have kids and the women who do not have kids that are all seeing this now. I've been seeing it, okay, but for those of you all who never saw it, okay, you're gonna see it now. Pay attention to who they're using as puppets in the media. Sexy Red is one of them, and Sukiana. Cardi B is a P. Cardi. They make Cardi P look. She's like a Cardi P. I mean Cardi B. They make her look like an angel. She's pretty much like an angel compared to them. Okay, no, she wasn't in the song WAP, but WAP wasn't as bad as WAP is like singing a gospel song compared to Sexy Red. Okay, Gucci Pink, my boy, brown. I mean, what's next? You know what? How? Oh God. Okay. So they made Cardi B sound like an angel's playing the harp in heaven compared to Sexy Red. So they're going to use these women out here now because there is a war going on. There's a war going on for the territory of your womb to be able to dominate you through your womb and keep you in poverty from your own womb, from your emotion center. Because they like to play with women emotion centers if they think you're overly emotional. That's why they train you the same way they condition you to use the bathroom and the toilet, like boys and girls. You'll also be conditioned for other things because they were conditioned before you. So they condition girls to be overly emotional and blame it on our hormones. This is a bunch of crap. Okay, I'm not overly emotional. Matter of fact, I mean, I don't like that. Okay, but all women are different. And they say it's because your hormones. You all are emotional. You are the nurturers. You are the ones that are the caretakers. Like what? Who told you that? Who told you we're the caretakers? Well, you got boobs. And what are boobs for? For kids to eat off of. So you're the caretaker. What? That's odd. That's weird. Because as far back as I can remember, I never had that bone in me. People who care. It doesn't mean that you have to be a woman to care. Other than that, are they saying that only the men could be non-caring, and if that means only women should be in the medical field, from doctors to nurses, only women, right? So they can't come on now. If we're the ones who's supposed to be caring, doctors are supposed to do what? Care. They're supposed to. Not all of them do. That's why so much malpractice is there, because it's greed. So we're supposed to be the only carers and the only nurturers and the only people that care about other people's well-beings. That's it. All of the responsibility is put on the women and girls. Then why do they try to always make all majority of the doctors men and try to give the women help? Right? Right? I guess it depends on the money, because it's a lot of money in the medical fields. Okay, yeah, you do have a lot of women nurses. But when it comes down to the doctors, they prefer for the doctors to be male, even though there are women doctors as well, right? But when you're looking at the money top. So of course the men gonna want to be in that field simply because the money there, and because they want everybody else to give them the commands and demands, and you answer to the doc. Okay. And then overwork the nurses, which are typically women. Okay. overwork the nurses, but the doctor get paid whether he's there or not. All right. So I guess it depends on the money when it comes down to cares for who. When you look at hospice and you look at home health care, it's typically women, and it could be some men in there. It is men in there too, not just women, but it's typically women. When it comes down to the caretakers in the family, if something happens, it's always the dang it women, right? When it come down to people taking care of the family, I mean, listen to how stressful this sounds. I could never do it. I'm sorry. The women who have kids are starting to think now, like, dang, maybe them women weren't so wrong. Hey, they may be onto something. They may be onto something. I know I called them crazy before, but maybe they weren't so crazy after all. Okay. And those of us who was always like that, we sort of feel bad for the women who had the kids. Damn, I feel bad for them. I mean, dang, could you imagine? People are depending for you to cook for them, clean up after them, make sure they take their medicine, make sure you take them to the hospital, make sure they go to school, pick them up from school. Dude having a bad day, you supposed to make them feel better, lay down and make sure the dude get some, then he knock you up, and then all of a sudden, I mean, boy, sit down. Okay. Oh, his mama's sick. His daddy's sick. Something wrong with his in-laws. Can you come over and rub their back and make them feel good? Matter of fact, can you pump some of that milk out and feed it to my family members too? Like what? 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 And the women aren't getting paid jack for that. They're not getting paid nothing. Hold up. And then on top of that, they getting left with the kids. I think it's gonna wise these women up for making these goofy decisions out here. You think you love me? As long as you love me. Whew. Justin Bieber should have had a whole different background for his video. Because I'm gonna tell you what the video should have been. Listen to how that sounds. That sounds like some of these women out here who are having a wake up call now. Because when the guy said they love them, they easily just start having these kids, right? Justin Bieber should have made a video like what I think it should have been. A dude telling the girl he love him. She gets pregnant, and all of a sudden he ride out. Then start playing that song. As long as you love me, we can be homeless, we can be starving, we can be broke. As long as you love me, I'll be a doctor, I'll be a teacher. I feel like a dope. Okay, just kidding. That part, that wasn't even in there. All right. As long as you love me. That's how the women were saying it. At first we were friends. Not friends, y'all. Friends. At first we were friends. And then one thing left to another. And as soon as I got knocked up, all of a sudden he disappeared. Right? I think these women are gonna start making more. These women, even the women with kids are like, no, 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 no. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. And I said, no, 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 no. And the other song, it was, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's never any yeses, right? Even the women with kids are like, nah, homie, you talk about, you looking real sexy if you get a vasectomy. These women out here trying to convince these dudes. They trying to hype them up. Yeah, how, if you want to know how you really look sexy, how, you get a vasectomy, you won't look real good. For real? Yeah. Yeah, women rubbing their hands together. Yeah. You can get all the pum pum you want, right? These women out here, these women out here rubbing their chins like, The women with kids and the women without kids, they rubbing their chins like, I got it. I got it. So the only dudes gonna be getting access are the dudes with vasectomies. They gonna be the new players. They gonna be the new players. The dudes without vasectomies, well, oh well. Okay. The vasectomy, a jiggle please, vasectomy, a jiggle what? Jiggle who? You better get a vasectomy, don't touch me, Igga please. Snip, snip, or you're gonna hear the sound of my clip. Bim boom, simmer. Simmer, who got the keys to my beamer? Who am I? The girls them lover. Me make her up to a fella in a rush. Now it's gonna be snip, snip. Or she's gonna hear the sound of the clip. Pop, pop. These dudes, back in the day, they used to be telling these women, yeah, girl, hey, we don't need no protection.
I love you. What do you mean? You don't like me?
I'm sorry, y'all.
You don't trust me? I don't want to wear no condo. You don't trust me?
Nah, I don't. What?
You don't love me?
As long as you love me. Ah, shut up. I don't care about that. What? But you're a woman. So? You getting a vasectomy or what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's happening out here? Right? Hmm? Guys, a girl says you saw the lady that got hit in her. Oh, yeah, with a brick for not giving the guy her number. I would have took a brick and hit him in the face with a brick right after it. I would have, the color purple when that lady when she got hit and she got up off the ground, she stayed down for a second and she got up. Oh, you talking about mama? And I would have dug me a brick out of a house, bro. I would have peeled it, straight out of the foundation of a house and just dug in my fingernails and pulled me a brick out and smashed it, caved his head in. Okay, what you want to Ren and Stimpy or what? Huh? Right? Cause it's gonna get worse out here, man. I'm strapped. I'm not worried about it. I'm strapped. I'm ready, boy. Hey, wanna romp with me? Who 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 wanna romp with me? I'm gonna turn this thing into Belly and climb on top of the roof of any building and start acting like Top Shotters and Bailey. Who wanna romp with me? Anyway, on a serious note. Okay, so these dudes gonna find out real quick. First of all, these women better get strapped. If you not strapped, I ain't talking about the other strap. If you ain't strapped, you better get strapped. Everybody and their grandma, great grandma can have they little still. I'm strapped. I'm not worried about it. Right? Y'all better stop. Oh, I don't want it. I don't want any weapons. Girl, please. It's a new day. You better get all that. I got all of that. You better have every last one. I'm sitting up here with four machetes four machetes, taser, brass knuckles, pistol, bear mace. What up? If you could see after the bear mace and you still move before you want to be a zombie, all right, all right, all right, you gonna get machete. If you still moving after the machete, all right, you gonna get brass knuckle. If you still moving, the last thing is to put you down. But if I can't get to none of those in time, I just gotta put you down. Okay? Y'all women out here be acting scared, man. I mean, drastic times calls for drastic measures. All right. So these women out here, they're not they don't have their they still out here living in the 1600s talking about their protection got to come from a dude. If you out here paying bills with your money for your stuff, then you need to be able to protect yourself. I'm not talking about laying down with some. I'm talking about protect your own life. Because everybody don't understand the word no out here. And then you should have something to help. You should have something to spell yes for them. Okay? They don't understand what NO means. Well, make sure you spell it in the air first as a warning shot. Pow, pow, pow. YES. You still don't know what that means? Okay? You can even make braille for them when they rub their fingers across them bullet holes. They can spell yes when they rub. If they can see and they got sight, but they blind, you could just make a couple holes and then tell them to run their fingers across it, and it's like they could feel the word yes. How about that? With them holes in it, right? Because it's gonna get weird out here. You already had, like you said, the woman that the dude threw a brick in her face because she didn't give him his number. And I bet he was, first of all, broke, 30 kids, living with mama, grandma, and great grandma, and felt entitled to her. A lot of people out here, a lot of these women are used to being controlled. I don't know who. I never was with it. And a lot of these guys are used to being able to control someone and they don't understand what's going on. They used to be able to control these women by knocking them up. See, when they knock the women up, it hold them back. That's the most dangerous part for women, especially women of color, especially ethnic women and women of color. It's the most dangerous time for them for them, right? Because they knocked up. Half of the time, the guys don't want them to have no money for real, especially in the ethnic culture, especially in black culture. They be wanting their women to be broke because they don't be having too much. 'Cause they get too much money, they can go off somewhere. So they knocked up, okay? They be trying to make her feel all ugly and stuff. Then they ain't helping them with anything. All right. That's how they slow the women down through them kids. That's how they go into poverty with them kids. Like right now, if the dudes had ran off, or especially ethnic, when I say ethnic, especially in the United States, this happens all over the world. A lot of the women, like these systems, like public housing and things like that, are put in place for the women, but the women feel sorry for the dudes, move the dude in, stuff happen to their kids, or they move them. These women move to nice neighborhoods, get their kids to a nice place. They move the dude in, dude tear it up, okay? The dude tear it up, or the quality goes down. So now she got to go. Now she on Soft White Underbelly or Atlanta Street Interviews, telling her story about how she had it all good and then she moved in a clown and got knocked down. And ever since then, things have been going wrong in her life. Right? So a lot of these women out here are starting to see, like, I don't understand. First of all, I'm abstinent and asexual, so that ain't going down. Period. Period. So I ain't worried about it. If a dude were to try me, I hope he already ready because I'll go ahead and write his obituary out in advance. And that's a promise. That's not a threat. You know, the women in my family don't play that crap at all. Okay, none. One of them is already rest her soul. She's gone. Out this world, but she didn't play no games while she had machete plenty while she was alive. Okay. Didn't play no games. Period. And everybody knew it. So that ain't going down. A lot of the women out here, they be looking for someone to protect them. We need protection. Especially in our culture, especially for black women. Come on, man. You sitting around looking for somebody to protect you. Do you know what day and age you living in? It'd be different if you were living in the 1600s, even the early 1800s, even the 1900s. You are living in a day where everybody can carry. Okay. I still have my paperwork. They're still good to 2027. But now everybody can carry. Right? And these women out here acting, you know what I mean? Just like the lady that was up there, I forgot what part of town, her and her son. And the dude punched the woman in the face. So it was deeper than that. It was deeper than the hot dog. It was about control. She said, no, I don't care where you go. I don't care if you're going to Burger King, McDonald's, wherever. You need to be strapped. Period. 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 Especially nowadays. And a lot of the times the women don't want the guys to be carrying, but the women aren't. Some of the women are. I do, but a lot of women don't. And that could cost you your life, especially when you start to see things change in the world. You got to be smart. You got to be real smart. You got to be mindful of the type of people you have in your house. These girls, these women that be inviting dudes over their spot, talking about you want him to know where you live. You don't know him like that. You moving these people into your home. You don't know them. You just start dating them. You already sleeping with them and you knocked up now. Bingo. Cha-ching. Okay. If you have something going on, that person don't have nothing going on, they can easily cling on to you with the kid and be able to play you and the other one. And sometimes you got some women out here doing that. So now you got a lot of women that's like, nah, man, I'm good, man. I'm good. Even the women with kids don't want no more. But some of them were in denial about that because they felt like that made them women. So they let society tell them what's good for them. They let that stupid church stuff tell them to be fruitful and multiply. And all that did was lead them in poverty, especially in ethnic cultures. Especially in ethnic cultures that tell people to be fruitful and multiply when that dude is broke and there's a lineage of poverty. Why would you tell somebody to be fruitful and multiply poverty? And for years, especially the women before us in ethnic cultures, they had those women like hoodwink and mind control to believe that the more kids they reproduce, that made them good women. Half of those women died of bad health, being stressed out, taking care of everybody, but they didn't even take care of their health like they should. They looked older than they should have, and they were conditioned to like that. They daydreamed about being able to do other things other than take care. It was just their daydreams. Okay? They could only dream about it. They couldn't have property. They couldn't have anything in their names. Nothing. Definitely not a vehicle, not a home, not an apartment, not a bank account, nothing. They had to solely, not because they wanted to. That's the thing. They had to condition them too to depend codependent on this other human being simply because of some balls that he wouldn't have had if somebody wouldn't have popped his ass out. But somebody felt sorry for him and let him live. That you get up, learn how to walk and crawl and stand, and now you think you finna run some, when if it wasn't for somebody giving you the opportunity to breathe, you wouldn't even have a ball sack. We all start out as women first. So these women out here playing dumb. They out here playing dumb and they playing themselves. And they realize they played themselves. By letting somebody play you, you play yourself. By letting somebody tell you what's good for your life and it ain't their life and they think they can tell you what to do with your life better than you've been doing, and they ain't been doing it, you playing yourself. They ain't play themselves. Actually, the dudes got the better end of the stick. Let me tell you how. They were smart enough to know that women are competitive. I'm not. I ain't competing over a damn thing. Okay, but you got a lot of women out here that be competing over these cross-eyed dudes. And these dudes understand that. So the dudes just sitting there laughing and stuff. The women sitting up there punching each other in the face. All these kids piling up. Okay, what are you fighting over? Obviously, it ain't his money. You know it ain't money. So what are you fighting over? There's billions and zillions of guys in this world. Why are you fighting over that? And all you getting out of it is kids and poverty. He barely could put a loaf of bread in your refrigerator. He could barely put a loaf of bread in your refrigerator. He can't even put one pack of hot dogs in the freezer. And these women fighting over, all they fighting over is getting knocked up. Girl, you're not fighting over nothing. And his last name, like you a dog? Like you are a pet? These women out here realize how much they played themselves. I have been saying this. Even when I was younger, I told my mom. When I was young, I told her, I sat down on my mom's bed at 9 years old and I told her, I'm not having no kids. I'm sorry, you won't be a grandma for me. And I'm not getting married. Period. I want my freedom. I was 9 when I said that. And you could tell that I could tell she knew I meant it, but there were people along the way that I knew they knew I wasn't going to change my mind. I don't feel sad about nothing. I don't have no regrets. I'm not freezing no eggs. I don't want no kids. I don't want that. If I want to see a little me, I'll go look at my pictures when I was young. I don't want that. I don't want nothing tied to no dude. I don't even like them. I don't even like them. I like them as cool, like my homie, but I don't like them in that type of way. I'm sorry. And even if I was that, I don't want your last name. I don't want your kids. I don't want to be tied to your family tree. They don't have nothing I want. And a lot of times when this happens and this day and time, they're like, uh-oh. Because a lot of women are realizing that, especially in ethnic cultures. Maybe not the other cultures, but in ethnic cultures, these women have been carrying on their own anyway. And for the women with kids, especially in the black culture, they know that if it wasn't for like public housing, them dudes that left them with all them kids, and they just kept having, for some of them, they just kept having kids. But for the ones who got left with all them kids, they would have starved. Because he couldn't do it. Even back in those days, look at those black and white photos where you see those women on the porch looking sort of scrawny and tired, and they scrubbing clothes with their hand. They got all these kids walking around with no shoes, and the dude sitting up there looking full and healthy and had the nerve to have some liquor that he done made, and the kids walking around with no shoes, and somehow that made you think that it would be a good idea to get her pregnant again, and the kids walking around barefooted. You know what's going on in history, right? When you look at history and you look at the things that have happened, especially in black culture, for example, and other cultures that can relate as well, because this is happening to a lot of ethnic women. Okay, not black. I'm talking about ethnic. What's happening to women in the Philippines too? They're not asking them, and they're being liberated. They're telling them, while for years they've told girls as young as 9, they were forcing them girls to reproduce so they can get their numbers up. And the women were living in poverty, trying to figure out what to do. That's the way to control the women. But then when they give them the kids, especially in ethnic cultures, that's it. It's a wrap. Unless that woman got some money, like Rihanna, And you see what Rihanna still, you see what she do. She could have chose anybody, and look what she chose. And she's rich, right? You laughing at the song. Okay, you said I knew the overturn of Roe would prompt a lot of women to not make unwanted kids. This should have, I mean, I hate to say it, but this should have happened a long time ago. It would have been less. And what you're seeing now, a lot of the quality of what's being put on this earth is no longer quality, it's quantity. A lot of these women just start using those benefits. I hate to say it, you got good and bad because everything ain't good for the women. Okay, it ain't all they were innocent. You got some women that was doing some shisty stuff too, and it got to the point where they were letting dudes move in and get knocked up to get more benefits because they figured, okay, you know, they can get the benefits. So I never got any of that. Okay, but for the women with the kids, they figured, okay, the more kids they have, the more benefits they get. At a certain age, you know, they got to have another one to keep the benefits going. So they just choose any dude, no matter what he got going on in his family, his bloodline, whether he's smart or dumb. It don't matter what he had going on. They weren't necessarily going after the ones who thought for themselves and got something going on. They were going after the goofiest, dumbest ones they could find because they figured that they could control them. And they end up getting jacked because this stuff flipped on them. So they ended up stuck with all them kids in poverty, getting mad, and getting upset at the family members that wouldn't take care of their kid. That's not our responsibility. How dare you think somebody's going to rearrange their life and put stuff that they got to the side for rainy days for your choices? If you have women in your family, then you go choose a bum. Why would you go choose a bum and then expect for women that decided, and you talk crap about these women who say, look, I don't want to have kids. I don't want any kids. Or the men that say, I don't want any kids, to tell the guys, well, you need to be more responsible. You need to man up and take care of another man's kids. And then tell the women, well, you got family members you could be helping. Shut up. You chose a bum and a buster and a mark. What make you think that this person wants to take their savings and spend on you? I'm not trying to be rude, but that's what you laid down with. That's not what they laid down with. The same thing a guy would say. The women are out here saying the same thing these dudes are saying now. Nah, we not for to take care of your kids. No, we don't want to see them. I'm not trying to be mean, but no. Okay. Don't nobody want to hear all that crying and whining. Shit, boy, hush. Right? Then he got the baby mamas jumping all around. Don't nobody want your bad kids, girl. Shut up. Matter of fact, you, your kids, and that go sit down. No, no, no. And these women have been playing themselves. I don't know what they doing. They let these dudes with 30,000 kids show up looking ugly as I don't know what, but these women swear they look so cute with half of a car, a few pennies in their pocket that they should be putting towards all them kids they have. But that's what they use as bait to get the next woman. They let their eyes get too big for their head. And then, you know, the women end up taking in the guy with all them kids that they claim they never knew about. Then they get knocked up. Now you get into it with all their baby mamas and all them kids piled up to the ceiling. And now they out here tearing everything up. So you got women who never had kids, never wanted kids, saying, "Yep, I stand with my choices." You have women who had kids saying, "Damn, what was I thinking?" You had women who used to be gun ho. Yeah, you women think you. They like, "Dang, you were right. I didn't even know I could make decisions for myself." Some of them were mad at the women like us because we thought for ourselves and didn't care how we were viewed from people. I don't care what no. I'm not even feeling them, so you know, I don't care what no dude think. And I don't care what other women think. They not me. I'm not them. I don't have nothing I want. I don't want their name. I don't want your dude. I don't want your kids. I don't want to meet your family. I don't want his money. I don't want him that at all. I don't want nothing to look like him. Period. Nothing. So now they're like, we can't anchor in these women now. We can't reel them in with the marriage thing. We don't want. So next they're gonna be coming to the women with this. Let me tell you how this gonna go. The dudes with the vasectomies for the heterosexual women will be the only dudes that women give some play because they're not trying to get led down poverty lane. Walk down poverty lane. I see you sitting over there with your hair all over your head, feeling like a damn fool. Walk down poverty lane. They don't want to walk down poverty lane. I see the bags under your eyes, and you looking like you want to cry. Staying up all damn night. Walk down poverty lane. If they don't want to walk down poverty lane, there's some choices they're going to have to make. Okay. So either the dude with the vasectomies for the heterosexual women is into the guys, gonna get the most play. Okay. Now the other dudes is still trying to be on their player Mac game, whatever. I don't know who and player playing what? Ew. Ew. Right? So they're gonna come with the marriage talk now to the women, trying to figure out how way to anchor them in. That ain't gonna do nothing. These women do everything in the marriage. The men don't. The women do. The marriage is gonna benefit the dude. It only benefits the woman if it's a divorce. It don't benefit her in it. It benefits her out of it. It ain't half of the time. She might lose her life. He gonna be like, "Oh, you ain't getting my money. I'm down my dividends." Dude, you only have $270.74. All what money? And then you have 13 kids. She's not getting anything. She's not gonna get anything. Why are you sad? You're not getting on my money. Right? What all? What do you mean all? Where's the other L? I know what the A is, but what do you the LL to spell all? There are two L's, right? So where are the L's? Oh, you're taking L's. The only L's these women are seeing is the L's they're taking by the choices they made. There is no all their money. All what money? Bro, stop. She taking L's. That's the L that's missing from that. The word is how to spell all. Okay. So now the guy's gonna be coming out here with, yeah, you not get married. Meet me at the altar when you're a waitress. These women out here laughing. I'm laughing too. We're not getting no younger, girl. We might as well do it. Boo. They gonna still be trying to sing. Been there for a while, girl. I must confess. Let's get married so I can get some skins. Now, first of all, I know you're tired of this emptiness. I want to come home to you and only you. I don't. Oh, they've created a monster out here with these women. I think they realizing what they've created, especially in the black communities where these women are used to taking care of themselves. So they're not really missing nothing. They're taking care of the stuff that they used to take care of, plus extra burdens. Okay, with little Tyrone Jr. and little Tyrone Nisha. Okay, and they the ones gonna be responsible for everything. Then they mama come in. They ain't my kid. They ain't my grandkid. My dad and everybody in this family cross-eyed. What? What? Like that's something to brag about. Your kids' eyes can see straight. The kids in our family, all us cross-eyed. That's not my grandkid. What? So you got these dudes and their mama. Okay, that normally run the dudes. Okay. Dang, my son ain't taking care of no wit. That's my son. Now you gotta go find somebody else to play with. That's my son over. That's my baby. The baby's like 30, 40 years old. Wait, kids of his own. Okay. And now these women are realizing they starting to feel like some dopes. They like, damn, I feel like a dope. I feel like a sucker. I feel like a buster, man. Oh, I can turn it all around now, though. It's never too late, ladies. Whether you've got kids or no kids at all. So now these dudes is like, dang, it's gonna be a whole lot of fake proposals out here. Okay. Some of these dudes gonna be like, uh-oh, right? Uh-oh. Ain't doing all that for these. Oh, ain't doing all. They don't deserve my last name. Nobody wants that last name. Have you looked at your family tree? You don't deserve my family name. You're absolutely right. I don't. You're absolutely right. Right? So these women starting to think about it now. Wait a minute. And they starting to look at their family, the family meals, okay? The family gatherings, okay? Who took them to school? Who made sure they had? Even if your mom was a clown, like some of ours, with the narcissistic parents, we still got dumped off on them and dumped off on the grandparents and dumped off on the great grandparents and dumped off on anybody who was typically a woman, right? What were the dudes doing?
Yeah, young got you. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They pimping out all over the world. I tell them like this. I tell them like this. I say, look. I tell them like that. I say, look, girl, now I ain't got time. Now you know what it is when I met you. It ain't changing no time soon. Now you know what it is. You know what it was.
What? Shut up. So all these pimp movies are about to stop. Okay, that was because they had the women before us. They used to be able to play the women before our time. Think about it. All the women back in the day that used to take in other people, man, man, right? They used to. That's how they controlled them women back in the day. That you had them women thinking they said, "Are you? I can't reproduce." I know that could be a sensitive subject for some women, but I don't know. You know, I don't know why, but okay. Especially in our community, they had them women brainwashed, right? Then you see movies like Daddy's Little Girls. Like, come on, yo, wow. Okay, Idris Elba show up. Okay, and then the mama, she dips out and he walks up. He got the three kids. Okay, and then he meets what's her name? I forgot. The lady with the dimples, right? I almost said her name. She used to be popping for a while. I almost said her name with the dimples. The brown skinned pretty lady. Oh man. Anyway, and Daddy's Little Girls. I think she was a lawyer or something like that. And he shows up, and everything was happily ever after. That's typically how it used to be back in the day for the women before our time, where the women would put aside her whole life. Okay, she could be doing the right thing, and them dudes would go after them type of women right there. They need a mother for their kids. In The Color Purple, you know the movie that Holly Bailey, the new baby mama that's on the scene now. Okay, The Color Purple. What was that about? You had Danny Glover, Hoppo, his son, and he had a house full of kids. Who did he go after? He went after the younger woman, brought her in, and she was there to take care of all his kids. And then she was supposed to be happy with that. Kitchen need a cleaning, shoes need a shining, hair need a combing. Hair, HAIR, shoe, SHOE. Right? That's what they did back in those days. Because the women, the only reason that those women went through that willingly is because they felt they had to. And there were women who didn't. There were women who did not. And those were the women who were considered to be all the women would talk about them because they had already been brainwashed. The dudes wanted to control the women. Some of the women had property, some of the women had cars, some of the women had land, some of the women linked up with other women to be able to get this stuff, and it ticked them off. Like, you don't have no guy over you. Who's gonna control you? You need somebody over all that. You don't know what to do with that. You don't know how to think. You don't know how to plan. You don't know how to budget. You need somebody to organize that for you, right? So they would make sure the whole community of the town would talk about the women to try to get them to feel bad about the good things they were doing on their own as a independent, not a codependent. And the other women would begin to brag, yeah, somebody own me. Somebody own me. I cook, I clean. I do everything in here. He don't have to do nothing. Yeah, he had to get me knocked up. And guess what? I still do everything. Y'all hussies, y'all spinsters, y'all are losers. Then we were laughing. They were like, okay, well, I guess I'll be a loser then. Is that it? That's all you had to say? You're a loser. You can't get a man. Okay. Anything else?
That's why you can't get him. You can't maintain a man. You don't know how to. I cook for them. I clean them. I wash them. I bathe them. I burp them. Are you talking about a baby or a grown adult? My man. My man. Do anything for my man. Right? Might as well be another kid. That's what it looked like. And the guys could be like, they could step on the scene to other women back in those days, 16, 1700, 1800, and 1900s. They'd be like, hey, my kids need a mama. Don't they have a mama? Yeah, I mean, that's cool, but I figured that you got what it takes, that'll make you a real woman. And they used to play in the minds of the women before our I don't understand what was going on. I mean, God. And then women actually bought into it. But at the same time, they would make it difficult for those women back in those days. They made it to where the women went to the bank. Okay. They went to the bank and they were like, well, I want a deposit. Well, do you have a man to make a deposit for you? No, I said, I want to deposit my SHIT. Okay. So where's the man to deposit it? Are you dumb? Dumb or dumb? Are you dumb? Stupid or dumb? Huh? They should have flashed forward to, 6ix9ine and recited his lyrics to them. Okay. No. Do you need a man to make these deposits? A woman say, oh, I want to go ahead and get me a house I've been saving. Well, how you been saving without a man? Y'all would have had to laugh back there. You know how stupid it sounds? I would like to purchase a car with my money. Okay, so what do your husband think about that? What make you assume? That was their way to try to check women back in the day to make them feel bad. I don't give a damn. Nobody want that burden. And these women are starting to see that now. They throw their whole life in the trash can over a dang ring. A ring on their hand. They cost them their life. It don't cost them his life. These women still be catching diseases in marriages. Talk about he ain't mean he ain't mean it. He didn't mean it, y'all. Let man gonna be man. God dang it. Right? And what is he doing that important to where you gonna put up with all that? You putting your life on the line. Basically putting your literal life on the line to have his kids. It come from his body. And you are the host. You carry him. But it come out his body. You ever notice if a woman is not sleeping with anyone, she's not knocked up? But when she does, she's knocked up. That come out his body into your body. You carry it. Then the kid can't eat without your body. Then your body go through a million changes. Then on top of that, now all the burden is on the woman. Well, they need their mama. They need their mama. Like, what? That come out your body. What in the world? Everybody needs a mom. Everybody needs a mom. Now come the gaslight. And now these women, I guarantee you, they're starting to see some of the things the women that they were talking smack about, they saw it then. They were just mad and resentful that they hadn't thought that they had other options. They didn't know they had other options and choices. Some of them knew it and they still made choices based upon the church, based upon their family, based upon society, based upon what people going to think. I don't care if people think I'm crazy, weird. I know I'm not going to be tied to that I don't want to deal with. Because I get up and walk off on everybody. Straight up. And I'm talking about I'm going to get some milk. The line the dudes would use. I'll be back. Y'all better off without me. Y'all better off. Shut up. No, y'all better off without me. Now it's going to be women doing it. Well, y'all just figured that, you'd be better off. Now you got the women dropping the kids off at the dad. I just figured, y'all would be better off. What? Whoa. Y'all be better off as a whole, I don't want to drag the family down. The dudes, the lines the guys would use, especially in the ethnic community.
especially in the United States. Okay. Well, you know how it goes. I see y'all doing good. You don't have that much to offer. What good of of an example could I be? So I might as well just, lead them with the best candidate, you, and y'all will be fine without me. Now the women doing this. And the dude's getting on camera crying and stuff like a woman. It ain't funny, y'all. It's just funny. It's just funny how the table's turning out here. It's hilarious.
They need a mother.
Now, how dare you, they mother? What you mean you don't have the time you need some time to think? You the mother. You got these dudes glitching on camera, crying on camera, talking about, but they the mother. They don't need no time. That's your kids. How could you be a mother and you just walk off? You should want to see your kids every day, all day. What you mean you want to enjoy your life? You don't have a life now. You a mother. Oh, so they telling on themselves out here of what it was all about to begin with these women. A lot of the women had to see it for themselves. Okay. They even saw it with Keke Palmer. Now, Keke Palmer, she took it far. That was hilarious. I ain't gonna lie. She took it far. And to be honest, Keke Palmer probably only wanted the kid out of the situation. I think that's what she wanted. But did you hear what the guy said about her, though? When you take apart even the right and the wrong, he said, you a mother. You need to be home every day. You need to be home every day and can be around the kid all day and me. That's it. They weren't married, though. He didn't marry her. Right? So basically, they feel that the kid is the ring, is the commitment for these women because they know that the kid is going to pull the women out the game for a long time and just give them something to do. Even in this day in 2023, you still have people that get weird and bothered by seeing women that don't have anything to do, meaning taking care of kids and cleaning up behind some grown strapping dude. If you still got doo-doo spots in your drawers and you grown, you got a bigger problem. And they need to learn how to wash their butt. That is not a woman's duty to wash a grown man butt. You are a grown man. You know what's back there. Wipe it yourself or let your mom do it. Let your mama do it or your grandma or your great grandma. Let them do it. Don't take the mentality that you have developed from whoever taught you that and undeveloped your brain out into society to make you think that some women out here are lining up to wipe your drawers, to clean your doo-doo stained drawers while you climb on them and lead them with some more use. No, that is not the reward. At a certain age, you know how to cook and clean after yourself. So yeah, the only guys that are going to be able to get access willingly now, because they're going to be trying some stuff out here. Like you said, the man with the brick to the face, his ego was shattered because they know that these women aren't rushing to marry them and aren't rushing to pump out their kids. That does not make them who they are. And they realize whatever spell was on these women is over. You still got a couple goofies out here. You're going to have some goofies that slip through the crack. But these women starting to see that the finances and all the stress and all the burden, the response is going to be on them, period. As the world changes, as the economy changes, these women are going to start to wise up, especially now they're taking all these benefits away. And these women see there will be no help for you for real. So fall back on if Toby mess up, if Tyrone mess up, you screwed, girl. Because if Tyrone broke and you figure, well, it don't matter, just Marco here and they'll take care of me, I'm going to get this money. No, you're not. No, ma'am. So it's when women think about it, the women with kids and the women without kids, they mad either way. So the women with kids, they want you to keep having them. They want you to keep having them. No matter how sick it make you, no matter how it tear your body down, if it keep on going, go, 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 go. The same way they do cows. Okay. You ever seen how they do cows? You ever took a look at what they do to the mother cows, the women cows? What do they do to them? They start bringing up stray animals and stuff, and they say, "Oh, you a good mama cow." They do it to the animals too. Look what they do to the animals. Okay, if they see a dog, right, and they put it on the screen, they even put it on YouTube, y'all. The same thing they do to the animals is the same thing they do to the women. Take a look at what they do. What's up, Lavery Naomi? Right? Take a look for yourself and look at what they do to the animals. Don't think that we're any different. Yes, we're in different species. Pay attention. Okay? Pay attention. What do they do to the animals? They keep the cows pregnant for all sorts of reasons. Because if you keep the cows pregnant, you raise more cows and you can slaughter some for the meat, for your beef, your hamburgers. They keep the girls. They normally slaughter the guys, but they keep impregnate the women until they can't impregnate the women no more. Okay? Right? And then they make them for your hamburgers. They make it put it in your stores for people who still drinking milk as an adult. For your cereal, for your cheese. So they milk the cow. And they've milked the hell out of the women in this world. And they sat up there and let them. They think they're different from the animals. Oh, we're different. We drive cars. We get rings. Okay? Then they take a dog and a cat and they say, oh, mama cow. What do? They call the cow a mama cow. They call the cat mama cat. And they say, well, if they see a cat with some kittens, they'll throw a puppy in there. And they say, oh, look at that good mother cat. That's how society should be. We just keep on milking them. And she took them right on in. Yes, animals will do that. Right? But look, they do the same thing to the human women as well. The same thing they do to the animal women. To their benefit. Who's benefiting from this? They are. How? Okay, if the women aren't getting knocked up they don't care if the dude dumb, they don't care if the dude poor, they don't care if the dude rich, they don't care if he come from a jacked up background or a good one. His end don't really matter. What he contributes don't really mean nothing. They focused on the women because without the women, this whole world would become extinct. But they don't know how to treat women. So these women are starting to let them know that they better tighten up for there will be no more. Nothing. All these dudes out here bragging about their balls and thinking, oh, you're tiring too. You're doing your own. Shut up. You wouldn't even know how to spell own if it wasn't for somebody teach you how to walk and stand, you cross-eyed clown. Now you ain't got a little hair on your balls and now you think you run the world. You couldn't even spell. You were stuttering all over the place and somebody had to feel sorry for you and put you in them classes that your mama put you in, your grandma, your great-grandma. Now you forgot. Now you so big and almighty when you got little strands of hair on your balls. Now you think you run everybody. You still got doodle in your drawers. And if it wasn't for grandma, if it wasn't for great grandma, grandma, auntie, women, and all them baby mamas, you wouldn't even have a place to stay. If they ain't feel sorry for you. Cause your homeboy's trying to smash in they little spot with one plate, one spoon, and one cup in their apartment. One chair. The toilet got pee-pee stains all on it. Doo-doo splattered all across the toilet. One microwave dinner in the refrigerator. A beer in the refrigerator, nothing else but beer, no water. That's how they would live if it wasn't for women. If it wasn't for women, that's it. That's exactly what they live like. Why you think when they're hungry, they always go to their mom's spot, grandma's spot, great grandma's spot? But they go to dad's spot, ain't gonna be nothing but beer and alcohol and vodka in the refrigerator. It's gonna be one turkey wing from last Thanksgiving that's molded. The toilet won't be flush, and it's gonna be pee-pee around the baseboard of the toilet bowl. Probably BB dribbles in the bed sheets too. Woo! The clothes gonna be piled up to the ceiling with a washer and dryer right there, but the clothes gonna be piled up to the ceiling. Waiting for some woman to do it. Grandma, mama, somebody to do it. Right? Mama, me. These women said, F that, let somebody else do it. Woo! So now they out here throwing bricks because they mad. They should have been trying to sell some bricks, get some money. Just kidding. No, I don't recommend selling drugs. But, it is sad situation with these guys out here trying to get commands and demand. And they got the nerve to pick up a brick. Pick up your kids. They heavier than a brick. And now you know the dude had kids all over the place. You picking up a brick, that's lighter than the kids you have. And you know they got about 13 of them. But they want to go around.
I gotta spread my seed. I gotta spread my seed.
What seed? Poverty seeds? Johnny Appleseed. You spreading your poverty seeds to any hole that that you find? Huh? Then got the nerve to call it any hole out there. You just dropping poverty seeds all over the place.
I gotta leave my legacy.
A legacy of what? It looks like if it wasn't for the government, all the women with the kids, the only legacy you leaving is it looks like the legacy that some of these do, especially in the United States, they can't even seem to be able to be balling like that enough to make sure that they women don't have to be stressed out, falling all apart, looking all tired, getting on TikTok crying with kids crying in the background, talking about they need a break. But you balling and you leaving a legacy of what, son? Shut up. And you think these women gonna be lining up to get your last name, to be linked up to your family, to be tied to you, to your kids? Boy, you dumb. You better take that ring and line your booty hole up with it and sing a sexy red song with your ring. They booty hole brown. Y'all, they created monsters with us. I think they regretting the fact they created a monster. Okay? No longer will these guys be able to,
Yeah, you know, you the married material. You that woman I didn't get my last name.
what? The women just looking bored, unfazed, and unbothered. They look so bored when these dudes say this stuff out here now because they know what that leads to. They know what that means. They see what happened to these other women out here.
You the type of woman I can see myself with for the rest of my life. We can build together.
Build what? Build what?
Yeah, my mama, you type of I can show my mama to you.
I don't care who is your mama supposed to be? They act like you're getting ready to meet, like, I don't know, like who. And these women have been played over these years out there. What some guy telling these women that get them all excited. Now they think they're special. Now they knocked up again and going down poverty lane, stressed the hell out because some dudes say,
you know what? You are words are the only women out here. Out of all you women out here in the world, you the type I want to meet. You the only one. You the only one capable and worthy of meeting my mama.
What? Meeting your what? You did all that to meet your mama? Who is she? Don't your mama have boobs like I got boobs? Your mom got the same body parts I have. So what's so fascinating about meeting your mom, kid? These women even think about that. I special. I special. I get to meet his mama. And I'm pretty sure they got that dunce cap that appears on their head out of nowhere when they really think about it. Is his mama got like I don't know, 4 eyes on her head? Is his mama, is she made of gold? And when you meet her and you shake her hand, gold it fills your hand. Oh. What's so different about the mama that made him? Out of all the mamas in the world, his mama's supposed to be the most important one. And you should feel so honored to meet his mother. I am your father. It's a Star Wars. What are these women? Are you serious? You get to meet his mom out of, wait a minute, all the stuff that these women gonna go through. You gonna go through the labor. You gonna push a whole kid out of your excuse me, I was gonna say something else. Whew. You're gonna squeeze a whole kid out of your pum, and you lean up after doing all that, and then the first thing you say is, I get to meet your mama at the end of this. I guarantee you that's not the first thing these women are saying. When their bodies are extremely tired, when they have literally pushed the kid out their pums, shoot a puma shooter, right? And they lean up when the bed start leaning up in the hospital. They say, "Hey, come closer. I gotta talk to you." Out of everything I've been through, I almost didn't make it, but I'm so happy I get to meet your mama after all this. I get to get your last name.
This is all worth it. Nah. So what if I end up in poverty? And so what if I end up stressing and not getting any sleep for the rest of my life and taking care of you and everybody in your family and my family too, and don't get any respect at the end of the day? It's all worth it. What? No, it's not. Where do you think that child care money coming from? They're not helping these women out with the child care like they did during COVID anymore. Who you think finna be paying for that child care? Him or you? You. Women? And black women should know good and well. You know you better be a billionaire before you get knocked up. Cause you definitely on your own. Okay. You know good and well. Yeah, you get to meet my mama. Oh yeah, you get my mama. You lucky my mama get to meet you. Get to meet my
Ugh. Okay. Ew. So anyway, y'all. Now that we got that out the way, vasectomies are on the rise. These women out here gonna be having vasectomy parties for the dudes. All the other dudes gonna be getting jealous because they're gonna be wondering why all the other guys are getting put on a pedestal. Hey man, what's the secret, bro? Nah, bro, I just I got a vasectomy.
Nah, bro, your seeds.
Tyrone, the main one talking. Your seeds, but shut up.
Your seeds.
Oh man, you almost choked. Yo seeds, boy, stop. Yo, what?
Your seeds. Now you don't see. This is systematically set up to oppress the man. You don't let nobody disconnect you from your seeds.
But hold up, when the kid's born, they disconnect themselves from the seeds.
What? They ain't mine.
Hold up, but before the kids get into the world, they got the nerve to be trying to convince other guys. Talking about
your seed. That's your lineage. That's your legacy. That's the systematic oppression.
Shut up.
It ain't gonna be the thing.
Okay, so the one group of guys gonna begin to play from the women. All the women gonna be lined up. All the women gonna be happy over there. All the women get the guys who they get with. They get to lead the same way they met them. Nobody got to be walking away with their stomachs pumped out, stressed out, broke, and poverty, putting their pennies together to make $1, while the dude's sitting over there talking about his mama.
My mama, you lucky you get to meet my mama. You get.
You get a car. Everybody gets a car. That's the only reward for these women. You get to meet his mama. Girl, I'm laughing. That's it? Yo, what? I thought you were going to say it's going to be a reward. The reward is, you ready? He go to women. Hold up. She's sitting up there with the kid in her hand, newborn kid, and 5 kids in the background. I'm ready now. I got a surprise for you. You, get, to, meet, Oh my gosh, we're finally gonna be rich, guys. My, mama. What the? Wait a minute. So wait, she gonna be over there counting all the kids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a newborn, and the reward is your mama. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The light bill due. They got to do grocery shopping. Gas need to be put in the car. They need new shoes and new clothes. Kids and you talking about meet his damn mama. She over there adding it. The woman is over there literally with a calculator adding up all the costs of everything. He over there talking about my
name. My legacy.
She's adding up the annual income, and it's her income. Wait a minute. She's adding up the annual income, the yearly income, right? Now, it's hers, and whatever she get. And she trying to figure out how she gonna stretch that for the whole year. And he over there talking about his last name, his legacy. Love is all we need. And I mean, you get to meet my mama. Meanwhile, she's adding real numbers, not words.
My legacy. When I leave this world, everybody gonna know me.
Shut up. Shut up.
You get to be a part of it. Cause you carrying something real. You carrying my name.
Okay, so what am I getting out of that?
My name.
Wow. It's really something. Oh boy. I get to carry your name. Oh my God. Ah. These women out here mad as hell. They starting to realize, wait a minute. Now you wait one dang minute. You mean to tell me that's it? Wait, you mean to tell me the women sitting over there to pay attention to some of these women? Okay, even the women without kids, those of us who know good and well we never having kids. Really pay attention to the women out here who are mothers. Do you always notice they always add and subtract stuff? They always seem to be, you could tell they adding stuff up when they be deep in thought. Everybody having fun except for them because they sit up there planning about the next bill, especially in the black community. Them women be sitting over there trying to either make it happen, trying to figure out how they can make some more money because they know they gonna everything on them. They over there, even when they on a so-called a vacation or whatever, they not even really relaxing. They thinking about the next bill. And they lucky if they even get a vacation, especially in this culture with all the kids, because they trying to figure out who they gonna get to be the babysitter. First of all, where is Tyrone? Who cloned Tyrone? Who cloned Tyrone? Well, nobody's gonna be cloning Tyrone now. Woo! Y'all, excuse me. Who cloned Tyrone? Okay. So maybe that's what they meant by who clone, because nobody's gonna be cloning Tyrone now. Okay. They can't hook the women no more. That's how these guys were able to survive for the betas. And when they talk about alphas and stuff, the stuff they put out here, that embarrassing stuff, this incel type crap. The betas are the ones you seeing out here picking up bricks, not the alphas. Alphas don't have to do all that. The new alpha going to be the dude with vasectomies, and because if they have vasectomies, guess what? They also are able to save. They don't have 1,000,002 baby mamas all over the place, right? So that guy gonna be high commodity. He gonna be high up in the hierarchy. The women gonna be looking at him like, oh, girl, do you see how good he might not even be the finest thing ever, but them women gonna be like, oh, girl, guess what I heard? What, girl? He got a vasectomy. No, girl. Yes, he got a vasectomy, girl. Well, how you know that? I saw the paper. I saw the paper. Next thing you know, the guy's gonna be walking down the street. Women gonna be like, "Hey, cutie, hey, good, hey, ow, 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 ow. Why are they barking at me like that?" Wait a minute, the guy's gonna be turning to the women. Wait a minute, what? I don't feel comfortable with you women looking at me like, why y'all licking y'all lips like that? Why y'all rubbing your hands together like Birdman? Women gonna be like, "Hey, cutie pie." Hey, don't be out here walking by yourself. You don't want to get caught in the wrong place. Just playing. Wait a minute, what in the world? The dude's gonna be like, what the hell? Right? They're gonna pull up to the gas station. The women gonna be walking out the gas station. Guy gonna be trying to just pump his gas. Women gonna walk out. They're gonna be like, hey, cutie. They're gonna be like, yeah. Then the other women gonna pull up like, yeah, that's him right there. The dude with the vasectomy. Yeah, him. No, girl. Yeah, him right there. Him. They're gonna be moving their head to the side. Him. The dude gonna be surrounded by women. Hey, let's not be too hasty. Hey, like, let's just not get out of control here. Let's all, hey, we should all get to know each other, right? And the other dude's gonna be like, what's so special about him? What make him think he's so much better than the rest of us? Hey, the dude gonna be like, yeah, bro, he got a vasectomy. The women all over him. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to touch us. You know what I'm saying? They don't want us like that. I mean, so we gonna have to go. We're gonna have to do what we gotta do. You know what I'm saying? To get back in the power position, right? There's only going to be a few dudes, all the women going to be like, yeah, look how responsible he is. See, you over there with all them kids from all them different women, you a red flag. You messing up the pool of women, bro. And the other dudes, the dudes that have said him, he's going to be like, hey, bro, because of dudes like you messing it up for all of us. You messing it up for all of us out here doing the right thing. And the dudes out here making kids all over the place with no money, broke as I don't know what, talking about their mama living in the basement or the attic or some of the back house. Okay, they're gonna be out here talking about their legacy. And we all know what that means. Nothing. Nothing. A trust fund? A 401k? A pension? Nah, my legacy is absolutely nothing. My legacy is absolutely nothing. Yo, I feel like that's what's gonna happen, man. And then you're gonna have the beta dudes that's over there broke with no money, okay, with a lineage or a whole bunch of kids all over the place and different women on child support, trying to find women. Hey, you need somebody like me to fix your plumbing. Let's build. Let's build. Don't you have 10 kids? Yeah, why don't you build with the mothers? Huh? No. See, we were cool. She's crazy. You know how it is. The women gonna be like, nah, she ain't crazy. Nah. That's what y'all used to say back in the day about those women. You the crazy one because you keep making all these kids. And now if they keep making the kids with you, maybe they are crazy. You crazy too because you keep making them. You can't take care of the first one. What the? Back in the day, I used to be able to play women like that. Well, it ain't back in the day. Now move out the way for the dude with a vasectomy. Ooh. This is bad, y'all. But this is good, y'all. Right? 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 This is going to end up happening. They're going to either one, start with the marriage crap, thinking the women's interested in that. One, women are the ones that's going to end up having to do everything. Two, you know, the baby trap crap, you know, maybe they'll start saying they have vasectomies and don't. So that, you're going to need to be aware of that too, because all the dudes that say they got vasectomies don't. You got to see that. You got to see the paper. You got to know the procedure was done, and then even when the procedure is done, they still tell the guys and the women that you got to give them some time, because at that certain period of time is a possibility that women can still get knocked up at a certain window, and then it can fuse back. So you got to make sure that the procedure is done correctly. Okay. Then these women gonna be treating them with royalty too, like giving them nice little parties and stuff. Hey, hey, look who it is, y'all, big dollars. Look who it is. It's the responsible one, y'all. Hey, he gonna be the only one that all the women be smiling at and waving at. Hey, hi, all right, and everybody else, yeah, whatever. Go sit down. Yeah. So then, eventually, if the guys want to get play from the women, they're gonna do what they gotta do. Except for the women who want to have kids. If the women want to have kids, one, they probably gonna be dealing with the dudes who do not have vasectomies. If they say they do not want kids, then why would you be with a guy who, one, doesn't have vasectomy? If you don't want kids, then number one, the first option would be abstinent. But if that's not what you're gonna do, and you're out there doing what you do, why would you say you don't want kids while laying with someone that give you kids? And if they're going to be laying with someone that can possibly give you kids, one or both of you need to be taking extra precautions to make sure neither one of you end up in that situation. Usually it's the women that'll go ahead and get her tubes tied. But now that's a really risky procedure. They got to cut all that. Boy, the guy, they just go, his organs are on the outside. The women organs are on the inside. It's her body, so she probably would take extra precaution to make sure she does not get knocked up. Okay. So all these things are going to be taking place out here nowadays. And then on one end, even though a lot of responsibility, for those who are responsible, the government can't make no money off of that. Right. If they're not getting slaves, that's why they really didn't care about the women who were out here laying down with anything, even if they were passing down the wrong genes and stuff like that. That was cool because you need somebody to fill these different slots out here that they do not want to do. Okay. So the women out here choosing bozos, they need you to choose bozos because it's easier to control you and your offspring if you choose a bozo. If you choose a bozo, if you have kids from a bozo, it's going to be easy to control you because they can use the sense of urgency to control you. They keep you on a puppet string. Number one, they know the bozo is not going to stick around because the bozo can't stick around for himself. So the bozo can't possibly be a good father. The bozo isn't even a good person for themselves because he doesn't want to learn himself. But you made it possible for him because you slept with him with little to nothing, not even common sense. So he was able to get a kid out of these women. He didn't have to think. He didn't know how to read. He didn't know how to write. He didn't even know how to count. He didn't even have to have any money, a future, a plan, nothing. He just had his mama that you can meet or his family members that you can meet. Wow. So what? So none of this is impressing the women. So what are they going to say? Mac lines? What Mac lines? Your Mac line should be you have a vasectomy and show the proof and get it approved by a doctor. That's going to be the only Mac line you have out here nowadays, player. Okay. Because these women sitting up here with all these kids and all these bills with all them kids around them, they not impressed by what come out your body no more. Because obviously it's very easy to make them, but obviously it's not easy to take care of them. It take less time to make them, right? And your whole life to take care of them. So finally people, especially women, are starting to use their brains for once. Okay? And not let people play your emotions. Your emotions will get you messed up. Your emotions to put you on the Mari show, running down the back of the back building, all the way in the back screen, talking. That's what your emotions do. Using your mind would never put you on that show to begin with. Rest in peace, Mar. No, rest in peace, Jerry Springer. Mari's still here for now. Okay. I thought it was Mar. I forgot it was Jerry. Whoops. So now, this is going to cause, yeah, you were 12 when you affirmed, girl. I was young. I was 9, just like you. A lot of us were. We knew, you know what I'm saying? We grew up seeing it. Like you see all these, like who wants to live like that? So I had to tell them the other day, I'm like, man, some of us have to break them cycles. Everybody don't want to keep passing down those cycles. Poverty and women getting with clowns and having to bust them in their mouth and them trying to, man, first off, the girl who let somebody brick her in her face, homie would have been splattered over somebody's sidewalk. Okay? Because I don't know if they know, but women know. Some of us know how to cook. That's how we get our get back. Okay. That's what I'm saying, the difference. Hold up. Look. I've come from a strong Caribbean family. One thing about it, even though I'm in the United States, let me tell you something. We know how to cook. That's all I gotta say. We know how to cook everything. And when you know how to cook, people love to eat food, especially them. Don't ever play with no woman that cook your food. Don't ever play with a woman that serve you drink. Don't ever play with a woman that you lay next to. Don't play with her. And most importantly, you might not want to play with the women that have your kids. They cook your food. They make your juice. They pack your lunch. When you close your eyes, you might see her. When you wake up, if you wake up, you might not want to play with her. You don't want her to start thinking. It could get out of control, So it's better to keep her calm, especially if she treating you cool. Don't disrespect her either. It can get bad. These women sitting up here letting these dudes do all this stuff. The only thing is we got different anatomy. That's about it. That's it. But a woman, when she get mad, it's way worse than a dude. Because she could plan her stuff for a long time. Years. And be sitting right there by him. See, I seen this in old age. I seen this in some women that's way older than me. You want to know what happened? These guys don't know what's going on. Okay, so we're gonna go overseas, and we're gonna. No, you're not. No, you're not, because you don't understand what goes on. Okay, them women do not forget. You hear what I'm telling you? That woman could be 60, 70 years old. Okay, and the guy could have treated her like crap. That woman would sit there. I saw one of my grandmothers sit in her chair and cross her legs and close her eyes and relax. When it was a guy that was older that had treated her bad and hit her and stuff, she got older. She was still in shape. And she let him pass right away. She sure did. and got everything fixed. Because as long as he was alive, he wouldn't fix the things she wanted to be fixed. He wanted her to live meagerly and all that type of stuff. When he died, she fixed everything. And she didn't blow her resources either. And she never got remarried again. Ever. Hell no. And still alive to this day. She's still living. She is 83 years old. My great grandmother passed away at 92. My Aunt Laura lived to 105. What did they all have in common? The ones who treated them a certain way, when they passed on, they lived on. The other ladies passed on before. That's the difference. Yeah, the women live longer that way. We live way longer. You see them cardiovascular problems, all these other things that happen with these women because they stressing out over the wrong stuff. Then the kids got the nerve to be hard headed and get out here and act stupid. I don't think so. So you may have a rise in a lot of domestic problems, a rise in a lot of hate crimes. It's already happening, not just when it come down to race wars and things out here that's going on. That's going on. I'm talking about hate crimes, gender wars could be going on out here, like what you saw with the woman with the they got hit in her face with a brick. Where is it? Yeah, right there. I saw that. Okay, and you're gonna see a lot of it. It's already happening out here. Okay, there was a woman. There's been you see it all the time on viral crimes. A lot of the times on viral crimes, because I've heard this thing where the women say they are married, but they still feel like they're single, but not single as being free. They feel like everything that they're doing it for themselves and their kids, even if they are married. So it's like the person's just sitting there and they're supposed to hold everything down. Then you got those of us who choose to be single. I choose to be single. I don't want to be tied down and burdened down. I don't want to be burdened. Cause that's a snap. I'm not gonna have nobody telling me nothing. And I don't want their name and their kids. I don't want none of that. Period. There's nothing they could do for me. The best thing they could do for themselves is to stay out my face. Period. So when the women when the women are like this, I didn't get to this point. I've always been like this. The women in my family who are not like I am ended up with some kids from some clowns. And then they look at me and they say, damn, you know, I probably should have did that too. Okay. I know they did. Now they admitting it. I'm not sad. No, I'm not. Mm-mm. Married single mothers. That's what they call them. Married single mothers. And I know it's real. I've seen it for myself. Married single mothers. That is the women who are taking care of the whole nine. And the dude just being a dude. He just sitting up there with his ball sack. That's pretty much it, a ball sack. No real money. No, nothing. He just sitting up to get on her nerves. That get on my nerves just thinking about it. And then you had kids from this person. Every time that woman think about the fact that she let that dude knock her up to end up being a maid, feeling like a slave, that's what pissed her off, I guarantee you. And then that woman gets resentful of other women that didn't decide to go out and deal with these types and wanted to know how she knew who these types were. The woman was not interested in them in the beginning. So then the women get resentful and mad at other women. Them women ain't your problem, girl. You made that choice. Deal with it and make better choices. Because these women didn't go out and choose the Pookie and the Ray Ray and the clown for you. You selected the clown. Don't select no more clowns. Simple as that. And to beat yourself over with, but don't try no women that don't have nothing to do with the situation. Because I can assure you that women do not want your bozo. She does not want your clown. She does not want your burden. You heard me? And women need to really stop doing that. Women act like they got all this backbone in the world for other women. They all barking and stuff. But they sitting up there looking like a fool. And you sitting up there getting knocked up every 9 months and don't have nothing to show for it but kids. And you stressed out. You want to tell everybody how stressed out you are. You and that person made them. You say, well, I need some help. I need some help. The person who is responsible for helping you is the person you laid down with. But you get resentful at the other people out here who know they didn't want to be in that situation. So who did not choose that situation. It's not to feel better than anybody, but how do you get resentful and angry at people who have nothing to do with you and your choice? The only thing you do at that point is make better choices in your life so that you won't end up making the same choice, eating with another clown, replacing one clown for another clown, one poverty carrier for another poverty carrier. Right? So the reason why some of these guys are going off, not the alphas, but the betas, and alphas has nothing to do. Well, I got all this money. No, alphas are people who the alpha males are the ones who got a good mind on themselves, someone who could take care of themselves. They don't feel the need they got to throw it in anybody's face. They just know how to take care of themselves. They know how to cook and clean for themselves. They know how to take care of their own bills. They're not waiting around for somebody to take care of their stuff for them. They're not trying to latch on the women to get them knocked up to live in their shit because they already have it. On top of that, they take extra responsibility for their own lives, meaning they're not going to go out here and create all these, kids splattered all across the place with their names splattered all across the town, which is embarrassing. That's embarrassing. You mention that person's name, all the women be like, oh, yeah, he got kids everywhere. That would be more the alpha. The alpha ain't out here with his name all in the streets for having a billion kids that's in poverty, and he don't have nothing. The betas, the women who seem to have fallen for with all these kids all over the place, they're betas. They don't care what their name is. They don't care how many kids they splatter all over the streets. They're not embarrassed to be broke. They're not embarrassed to be living off of women. They're not embarrassed to be thinking that somebody should be listening to them when they don't take their own advice. Would you follow yourself, clown? No. What make you think somebody want to follow you? You're not capable of leading anybody. Kids, adults, no one. You don't even know how to lead yourself. Go sit down. Your mama leading you and you grown. So wait a minute. Is your woman going to be following your mama? Because you ain't leading yourself. Your mama leading you. So technically, the mother of your kids might get led from your mama because it won't be you, son. That's the betas. And they the ones out here trying to have all this so-called control and getting upset because women yawning while they talking and not listening to them. It's going to one ear and not the other. These women aren't hearing that crap.
You need somebody to lead you. Y'all know.
Shut up. Shut up.
Y'all know what you doing. Y'all need to lead you. So y'all women be bringing.
What? We be doing what? We do what? So this is why you're seeing the rise in these domestic outbursts. These muggings or these what do you call it? Assaults. Okay, it started. Remember that scene that they showed where the woman was in the gym lifting weights? Luckily, she had some strength. Y'all women better hope you're in shape. You don't want to be sloppy out here. You don't want to be sloppy. You want to make sure you're in shape enough to fight somebody off if you got to. You better, first off, you better be strapped. That's number one. If you're in a state where you cannot be strapped, you might want to move to a state where you can get strapped, or you can go ahead and carry. If you can't carry, you better move to a state where you can, just like a man can. Just like a man can. That's number one. Because a little taser, that's cute or whatever, but I've tased myself plenty of times. Okay? Military, you're going to tase yourself, you're going to mace yourself, you're going to get maced. All right, it's whatever. It don't feel good. But if you know what it feel like, right? So that's cute or whatever. That might put them down, depends, right? But you need to get to the real deal if it come down to it. And you don't need no little cute mace either. You need the real deal. That little mace, that's going to help you for a while, but you need to have everything you need to make sure you're good out here. Because when you're dealing with people, egos out here, there's this entitlement and egos. They best bet is hoping that one, you scary, and two, you don't carry. If you don't carry, because see, people that carry are quick to walk away from things. You notice that? Some people who carry with maturity and responsibility are quick to walk away from stuff that some people just go ahead and beat somebody down with. The person who carry knows that that person probably carrying too. I carry. I don't care who. Don't run up on me the wrong way. Period. Because if you're a woman, I'm gonna empty the clip and beat your ass with it. Not for no reason, but only if you step wrong and try to put your hands on me and try to harm me in any type of way. I'm going to defend myself on a man or a woman. I don't care, old or young, period, because I don't go around messing with anybody. I don't care. When I say no, I mean no. When I say stay out my face, I mean stay out my face, period. Because I'm not going to be in yours. I don't care who it is. Y'all women better be carried. You better carry. You better move to a state where you can carry. Texas, even, and unfortunately, some of these southern states, they may be annoying, very annoying. There's a lot of nosy, but you can carry. Okay? You got to know the gun laws in the state too. You got to understand, because sometimes, you know, you got to be defending yourself, protecting your life for real. You saw what happened to that woman down in Ocala, and she tried to play that game to the black woman down there and tried to play it off. That's not what happened, because they know what's going on. From forensics to the officer, they know exactly what's going on. No matter what, who's saying what, they know what it is. They've been doing that for a long time. So you better hope you in the right and not just trying to make some up to cover yourself because you took it upon yourself to do that when you could have had other alternatives on how to resolve your situation. If you could walk away from something, cool, walk away from it. But if your life is in danger, in real danger, and you know this person ain't backing off of you, and you'd have told them to get out your face and they keep trying you, you got to do what you got to do. Period. I don't care if you are a dude with a ball sack. Your ball sack going to be the first to go. It's going to be like a speed bag. And I done boxed before, so I'm going to go straight for the speed bag. Straight for the speed bag. That'll put you down real quick. See, a woman, our organs are on the inside. Their organs are already hanging out on the outside. So all that stuff about that woman getting bricked in her face, she should have been carrying, and she could have ended that right there and there. Even if he had, she could have turned around and went straight for them gonads. She could have went straight for them testes. Right there. I bet he wouldn't have did that no more. Right? Y'all women better start. You better make sure you go to those, first off, the women with the kids, you better make sure you go to get your gun safety courses. You better go to your safety courses. Where I'm at, it's a gun range down the street. But before it was a gun range down the street, I was already at the range way before. Brush up them skills every now and then. I don't play them games. A lot of the women, they be acting like they're friends and stuff, but y'all won't go to the range together. Y'all trying to be cute. You could be cute when you can always be cute, but you better know how to defend yourself out here, because people gonna be out here ego tripping and try to play the wrong one. Stop. Don't be gullible. Let your no's be no's and your yeses be yeses. Don't contradict yourself. Don't go back on your word. If you say you're not going to do it, don't do it. If you say you will, you will. If you done told somebody no, that mean no. You cut back on all this by, first off, it's a new day. You know, these guys out here probably aren't, you know, some of them living off the women, and some of them, the women put them out. Some of them, you know, ain't having an easy time like they used to pulling the women, because these women ain't trying to get knocked down with no kids. They don't want their kids like that. They don't. So that can really get to their ego and cause some malfunctioning. And you're going to be SOL if you don't have anything to protect your life. You always got to put your life first. And you always got to be aware of your surroundings, no matter where you go. I don't care if somebody's smiling up in your face. Be aware of your surroundings. Because see, you know, when they see women roaming around free like that, with no kids trailing behind them, they see that person as somebody who is free, somebody who they can't control. And people who got ego problems get a real problem with somebody they can't control. They may be controlling all the other ones that they can line up and knock them down and have them under control by the kids they had from them. But they do not like when they see somebody roaming around with no so-called owner. I'm not a pet and I'm not a slave, and neither are you. So don't let nobody make you a slave out their name. I don't care about your name. Slave owners name their slaves. Just like they name their women and their kids. The women name the kids, but they name their women with their last name. Except for in Louisiana, where what's her name? That's why Leverett Naomi. That's how when I heard your name, I thought about Louisiana. When I thought about Marie Laveau out of Louisiana, who named her daughters after her name, whole name. It was 1 and 2. Okay, you mention her name in Louisiana, especially old school, they know who she is. That lady wasn't no joke. They made a whole movie out of it with Angela Bassett. She wasn't a joke. Period. So she named her daughter after her. Her whole name, she gave it to her daughter. Her daughter was just as bad as her, spiritually. No joke. But in this world, typically, it's the man that names his woman. He puts his name on his woman. And then the woman names the kids, but the kids take the last name of the guy. So he names his woman and he puts his name on the kids. But you trace the bloodline through the mother, but he names the woman and names the kids. Well, she names the kids, but the kids get his last name and she gets his last name. But you trace the bloodlines through mama. What that mean? What that tell you? So I'm glad these women starting to wake up a little bit, especially black women and women of color. Women of color, ethnic women, I'm glad they're starting to see. You don't let yourself be a slave or enslaved by anything or anyone. If they got a problem, they need to go find someone they can enslave. It's still some lingering around here that's hard up. Okay? Because women, we could keep to ourselves. It's no big deal. Men can't. Women can, except for those sexy reds, the ones that's out here catching chlamydia and gonorrhea, herpes and and warts, them types. But for the majority of us, we good, man. We see what happened to the other women out here. It's sad. But oh, hey, it is what it is. People used to look at me funny when I told them. They said, oh, yeah, you just haven't. It ain't me, man, please. I like how Oprah lived. You see how she had Stedman, he over there somewhere, and she go live her life. Period. Oprah is not stupid. That's a smart woman right there. Oprah is not dumb. She is not a dumb woman. If she was a dumb woman, she would have been like, I hate to say it, Holly Bailey, how she at the height of her career, and you end up taking off the map. Oprah ain't dumb. And she's a woman of color. That's why they hated her for the years. They ain't like her. They wanted somebody to help her manage her resources, which is supposed to be a dude to come in after she didn't got everything up for herself. He got to come in and organize her stuff and take over it for her, like they used to do back in the day before our time. When they would take the woman property, they would take their woman car, they would take her, and then they would put it in his name, simply because she was a woman. And Oprah lived through that time period. So if she could do it, you already know what's up. She's a trailblazer. These women out here tripping. These women out here choosing to put themselves in stupid situations. Because she come from an older generation where that was unheard of. You already know. That's man, Oprah is the GOAT. For real, Oprah is the GOAT. Oprah is like, she's old school. She up there. And in her generation, that was like a whole bunch of gossip and talk. And she's from the South. That's an even bigger strike. She's black. She's a woman of color. She's a woman. And she's from the South. And in the South, the guys would quickly try to knock them women up and get them out the way real quick. Sit them down somewhere. They like to sit their women down. Make sure they knocked up. So they can't, I know they ain't going nowhere. She knocked up. Oprah saw that. I think she's from like Carolina or something. I forgot where she's from. I think she's like from Carolina and Mississippi or something like that. But she said that's what she saw growing up, and she didn't want to live like that. All she saw was women living in poverty. living in poverty with a bunch of kids, trying to figure out how they were going to make ends meet, with a dude sitting right there roaming the town with different women making kids all over the place. And she did not want to live like that. And they told her, you'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. She said, no, I never will get used to that. I'm not doing that. And they told her, yeah, go ahead and settle down. Leave that little talk show stuff. Leave that to the men. And you go and you live a real life. Let somebody make a woman out of you. You know, that's creepy ass talk they used to say back in the day. Ew. Right? Oprah was like, nah, player. That's your life, not my life. And she's an Aquarius. So you already know how the game go Aquarius land, right? We're not with it. No. Aquarius, Aries, no. 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 We're going to do it our own way. Hell no. Okay? And that's exactly what she did. And they kept on trying to diss her. And they kept on trying to play her. Right? She went on to make movies and everything. This woman started making more money. Right? And they never would have expected it, simply, number one, because she was from the South and a woman. Most of the women by her age would have already had a guy take her down. Take her down. And then women have to watch their dreams float away on TV or watch somebody. That's why they become so resentful towards other women, because they listen to somebody else tell them what's better for them. And a dude out there living their life, making kids all over the place and storing their wild oats. And the woman sitting up there taking care of them kids and stressed out about money. Oprah said no. Oprah, Eartha Kitt, it's a whole bunch of them. Tina Turner, rest her soul, and rest Eartha Kitt's soul, and Nina Simone's soul. But Tina Turner, that Ike Turner, he's from the South too. None of them used to do that to them older women back in the day. They used to play with their head. You know, give them some kids, tell them that'll sit you down. That'll sit you down, especially if they were pretty. If they were pretty and talented, to sit them down somewhere. So that nobody, you know, it was just weird. That's what Ike Turner, well, that Tina Turner, but she was just pretty and she was talented. She had them little kids and then she left. She went overseas and did not come back. They were grown. She left and left him and left them too and went overseas to live her life happier. Had she stayed with them, or had she, I hate to say it, had she stayed in the South, she would have been baby down. That's what he was trying to do. That's why he kept on knocking her up like that. Every time she had one, he'd turn around and give her another one. Okay, then she had that one. He'd turn around and give her another one. He was trying to make sure she didn't get back on that stage. And she picked up on it. A lot of them women back in those days didn't pick up on that. They just kept on having them over and over and over and over and over. And they make it seem like those women, some of the women wanted to do that. Some of them did not. My great grandmother did not. And she told me, one of the last words she told me is, "Don't." I want to tell my great grandma. I hate to say, Mom. I said, great grandma. You know, I wanted to tell her so bad, but I think my great grandma knew. She knew I was. She, if I should, I might as well just cover myself in the flag, okay? Because my great grandma knew, okay. I would never have no kids, and nobody gonna ever be over me. And I'm not taking nobody. I'm the dude. Damn it. For the heterosexual women that's into the guys, you still got to have a backbone for your own life. You are human. You are nobody's slave and nobody's biatch. You are nobody's property. You play dumb if you want to. They'll let you play dumb too. If you want to be bothered with them, then cool. You just want to be bothered. But the day you don't want to be bothered, they better bounce. Boogie bounce. They know what a door is. If you feeling that, you feeling that. And if you not, you not. Don't make it seem like it's one dimensional. Like that's the only person that can get bored. You get bored, stop desensitizing yourself and let society tell you what you happy to have, what you so gullible for. Man, please. All women aren't made equally. All of us don't like that shit. Okay, and for years they told them women before our time they needed something to do with their time, or they just, man, please. Oprah found something to do with her time. Oprah richer than somebody. Majority of these dudes walking out here are never touch Oprah money. She's a woman, and she's a woman of color. She found something to do with her time, and it went pop out a bunch of damn kids and put herself into poverty and be somebody's damn it slave and somebody free maid and somebody free help. No, let their mama do it. Especially in the black culture. Well, these women better learn. You are a woman like anybody else, but you get treated differently than everybody else. And since you know this, you'd be a dummy fool to sign up for poverty. And nowadays, from this day forward, especially last year when they already let these women know what's going on, you signing up for poverty. So you better love yourself. You better like yourself. You better spend time with you. If you do not want kids, if you are a heterosexual woman, you better make sure that dude got a damn vasectomy. And make it very clear. I don't care if it hurt his feelings. You got a vasectomy? No? Get out of my face. Well, that's me knowing and it's real. You let him know right then and there. You not trying to have no extensions and no. You already know what's up. So he know right from the jump what the deal is, from the giddy up. So y'all women gonna have to be straight up and honest. Don't be sitting around there looking stupid, acting surprised. It just happened. No more it just happened. I'm so sick of hearing women say it just happened. That's your body. This is your life. How you gonna let somebody do your life like that? And that's stupid. Be honest from the giddy up. If you want kids, then you go do whatever. If you do not, don't be dealing with somebody put you in that situation. Okay. You better make a cake and put vasectomy on it. That's gonna be the new word from now on. From all these years, you're gonna hear women say it's gonna be the buzzword. One thing my mom did do, she made my pop get one. He hated her for that because he wanted to keep her. He wanted to knock her down. She might have did some stuff that didn't make no sense. My mom wasn't playing that either. She made him get a vasectomy. He thought he was gonna knock her down. And she caught on to what he was doing because she was very pretty, very beautiful, very beautiful. And she said, "Oh, hell no. Nah. And in the black culture, some of the guys get their ego boosted by how many kids they pop out here. Even if they broke and can't take care of them, it make them feel like men, especially when they go after the pretty women. Pretty women that's headed somewhere, they go right for them women right there and slow them down. I've noticed it. Women who they see doing well, women who they see having some things and acquiring some things and building their life up so they can have something, them guys start studying them women. Don't you ever think, even if you child free, even if you woman out here trying to better your life, it could be some dudes out there that you don't even think they looking your way and you don't even care, but they looking, trying to figure out how they can knock you down, put you in your place. They looking right at you. Slow you down a little bit. Make they mark. Let people know, hey, I did that right there. I slowed that one down. It's so toxic. It's so toxic and disgusting and pathetic. And that's a beta. That's a beta bitch. That's a beta bitch. That's a mama boy. And a lot of them women out there, they get caught up with that, and they don't seem to understand why. Girl, because you blind. If you were just out here just this effing up and destroying your life, well, they do that to them too. But they really look at the men seek the women out better than the women seek the dudes out. The guys gonna go for them nurses. They gonna go for the women that's in the medical field or women that seem to have their stuff together. So they can leech off that. The betas, the beta dudes. The mama boys, the creeps, they gonna go after them women that's doing something. But they look for the women with low self-esteem. They don't care how good you doing. They want to see if you got low self-esteem or low self-worth. Okay? Because the women who are doing well, but ain't finna be tied down with no clown, they don't have no access there. This is when they get their ego boosted and start picking up bricks. And that's when you pick up your steel. When they pick their brick up, what's a brick to a pistol? I'm sorry. Nothing. Right? That's when they get their little feelings hurt, because normally the women be clawing all over them simply because they got a ball sack, which ain't nothing, right? So the other groups of women out here, okay, they got the low self-esteem, they might drive nice rides, they might go to the best colleges or whatever it is, but they still end up knocked down, they still end up held back, they still end up in that situation because their self-esteem don't match their accomplishments, and they are afraid of what people gonna think out here if they do things their way. Girl, you don't have to be seen with a dog like he a dude like he your pet dog. Like you gotta walk your dude around on a leash and show everybody you got a pet. That's what it looked like out here. With your stomach poked out, but you bragging. You bragging. You struggling with your live-in pet. With your live-in pet and Build-A-Bear. But you bragging. But these women ain't bragging no more. These women aren't bragging anymore. They stopped bragging last year. And they definitely ain't like bragging this year. And they won't be bragging in the future either. They gonna make better decisions for themselves. I guarantee you that. Even the women with kids seem to be thinking deeply about if they want to end up in that situation again. When they already counting up the nickels and dimes and pennies, what they left down to after the child care that the dude can't seem to contribute to too much. But they making all these kids all over the place. People, boy, go sit down. You might as well go and walk into the hospital with the scalpel in your hand. You might as well jump, going right into the hospital, going right up in there to the surgeon office and lay right on the table with no appointment and just tell them to get it over with. Might as well. Like that dude with the 7 kids that had the nerve to get an attitude talking about, I told them all. I did not want none of them. And they still kept me. He was just as ugly as ever. And these women just be laying down with anything. And he wasn't cute. So I feel sorry for the genetics, for the gene pool. So what were they looking at? Were they drunk? And then be the man, that's a beta right there. And that's gaslighting, because 9 times out of 10, for the women with the low self-esteem, that appears to have all these things, but they people pleasing. You got a lot of women that be people pleasing. They be out here buying these dudes and move. Wipe your butt. So I think a lot of these women just annoyed. I'm annoyed for them because they're no way. I think they're annoyed. Okay. These women trying to build their own lives up, because especially with ethnic women, one thing about ethnic women and women of color, all of the ethnic women, not just black women only, ethnic women, ethnic women that know you pretty much on this thing on your own out here doing this thing. You not finna jack your life up with no clown sitting over there with his damn kids while he talking crap. Yeah. Everybody's like, yeah. You know how I do. Do what? Boy, shut up. Shut up. They shouldn't be talking at all. They got to talk about how to, I don't know, build up the communities in their area. So instead of, maybe that. Not pumping out all these kids, but when they talk about being fruitful and multiplying, they're not talking about creating kids you can't take care of. That's poverty. That's how you create poverty. If you don't have the funds and the finances to pop out all these kids, you're creating poverty. So these dudes talking about their legacy is a legacy of poverty. If the money don't match what you put in this earth, you're creating poverty. And because they don't want to take accountability for it, they try to throw it off on the women. But first, they got to be able to knock the women down so they can throw their responsibilities off on her and say, hey, it's her fault. It's her fault. Don't put yourself in that situation. And now that these women aren't buying into the crap, all that creepy crap, they getting so they don't like that. They want their power back. I don't know who gave it to them in the first place because nobody has power over another person. I don't give a damn what the Bible say. I don't believe in that Shiite. I don't. Well, Adam got to go tell her, man, Adam, set up and sit down. I don't give a damn what Adam's supposed to say. Shut up. Adam don't tell me what to do at all. Y'all being defiant, you're being masculine. Well, I'll just be masculine then. I don't care. That don't hurt my feelings. How about that? All that brainwash stuff they did to the women before my time, they got them. That don't do nothing for me. They can't hurt my feelings. If they say I'm masculine, I tell them probably more than you. Your balls make you think you masculine because of the balls you create all these kids in poverty with. But if my masculinity intimidates you because I'm not going to let you control me, then let you know about them little gonads down there. Not too much, right? If all you could do is pump out a bunch of kids you can't take care of or lead except for to a graveyard, then maybe my masculinity should intimidate you, biatch. I got a coochie, you got balls. Why my masculinity do that to you? That's why you want to knock down women that look like me or women, period, to make you feel more like a man. Now get over there and suck your own balls and shut up. And suck up your mother. These women out here be getting their feelings hurt about the wrong thing. Somebody call you masculine, your feelings hurt. When you look in the mirror, you know what you see. You know what's under your clothes. What come out of a dude mouth shouldn't even bother you. He not you. He don't live your life. He don't live for you. Ain't did a damn thing for you. So what come out his mouth shouldn't mean nothing to you. He paying your bills? He put you through school? He paid for it in full? No? So why are you worried about what he say? You're going to always be called masculine when somebody can't own and dominate you. Remember that. You could be the most feminine woman. I'm not feminine. I take care of myself. I like to look clean and neat. But I'm not the type that's going to be out here with a dress. But for those women who are feminine, don't let nobody gaslight you and have you talking and making you feel like you masculine because they can't control you. You become feminine to them when they can knock you up and control your life. You masculine than them when you don't obey. Obey what, bitch? Everybody grown. Nobody obeying no other grown person. When you 18, you ain't obeying nobody no more. All that obeying stop when you done with your parents. These women, I don't give a damn about that. Obey what? If you want to obey, you go back to being a child. When you grown, you put away childish things. You don't obey nobody. I don't give a damn what they little book say. They little Bible. You read it. They don't mean nothing to me. Okay, the creator done got nothing to do with a book man by man. Because God did not write that Bible. Some men did. So I'm not finna listen to a damn thing they say either. I could go to the creator for myself. And I assure you that I'm not supposed to be a slave to anybody. They ain't even sound right in their Bible that they made, talking about slaves obey your master. I'm not obeying a damn thing. Period. So they could take their legacy of poverty seeds and throw them in some concrete. It might do better growing in the middle of concrete. They throw it in any hole out here anyway. They got weeds sprouting up everywhere, especially in the ethnic culture. And they got the nerve to talk about their legacy. What legacy? RIPs? Balloon releases? Balloon releases? Baby mamas? Fatherless kids? The legacy of kids dying young? The legacy of kids getting murdered young? The legacy of women and femicide? The legacy of women losing their lives to the dudes that they got knocked up from? What legacy, biatch? And if they call me masculine again, I'll help them. I'll help make that what they got. I'll turn that into a vagina so we can see. And then since I'm lesbo, I could turn them into a woman and then we can see what's up. How about that? Since they say I'm masculine, that means they feminine. And I guess they ball sacks one enough. Because masculinity is not determined by your balls. Okay? That's where they run. That's where their brain is at. And femininity and being woman is not determined by your coochie and your boobs. That's your body parts. That's the reason why so many people in this world in the first place. That's the reason why you got all this weird stuff happening out here. People, they mess it up. That's the silliest jump. When you grown, your brain is supposed to be more developed and more mature than to think like that. Don't let nobody have no control and power over your life. That's not their life to have power over. I don't care what a Bible say. That Bible don't say made by God, does it? That Bible say King James, New Version, King James. King James does not say God on it. It doesn't say Allah on it. It doesn't say Yahweh or Joshua on it. It doesn't say that. It says King James. That means that's a male and his perception of what it meant. So nah, player. Nah, bitch. I'm not gonna be listening to no dude version. What about the women version? Nah, they kiss my ass. They can kiss my ass. Cause they were weak bitch in the Bible. You sitting over there looking all stupid, and Eve gonna come over there. You wanna blame everything on Eve. You a bitch in the Bible. You a bitch then too. I don't know what was going on. She did it, God. She did it. You a bitch then too. You blame this. You a bitch in the Bible and a bitch out here. All you know how to do is use your ball sacks to spray and close your eyes and aim anywhere. The way they be doing their guns, they can't aim with their guns either. You can't aim with your penis either. You got kids all over the place in any hole. You still aiming and squeezing. It just happened. Wherever you aim your gun is whatever. You see it on the news all the time. Everybody gets sprayed. All the women out there getting sprayed. People out here losing their lives because somebody, hold up, pow, In the Bible, you sit up there crying to God. You hide behind the woman. Yeah, she made me do it. You 6 feet tall. Eve's supposed to be 5 feet tall, right? You hide behind Eve, but God still see you because you taller than Eve. He can see you. You ain't hiding. And you bending down trying to crouch behind Eve with your bitch ass talking about she made me do it. God. Shut up. That sounds like a man-made story to come up with a stupid ass story like that. And now the man gets to and the woman got to bear kids. She must bear kids in pain. And now, due to Eve, because you ate an apple and you shared it with her, you did it. But whoa, motherfucker. Okay. Remember they said, first they said Adam was made first. They effing up the story. They said Adam was made first. Okay. Then it felt sorry for Adam. Because what was he going to do walking around with his ball sacks all day? Picking lint out of his belly button and playing with his balls. I don't want to name animals anymore. What am I going to do now? Oh, we're going to make you someone. We're going to make you your own sister, which was stupid from the beginning. This was stupid. I'm going to make you someone out of you. I'm going to take you and make another you, but she going to be a woman. And you get to have control over the other side of you, but you're different, but you're the same. What? Oh yeah. And whatever you do, by the way. By the way, whatever you do, now on top of all this other foolishness, don't go over there to the tree of death. I'm gonna put it up here with you. Just don't go eat out of it. And Adam, you just walk around naming stuff because I know you don't know how to, I don't know you don't know what to do. So you just go around, you just name all the animals. Okay? You get to name everything on the earth. Everything. See how this shit, I'm sorry, y'all. They can't even do that right. Okay? And Adam's goofy excuse with this stupid version, King James, nobody else existed, right? King James, Victorian. Some of this stuff is so stupid. The only history they could find for certain people is history of people getting whipped upside their head. But you could go all the way back in time, all the way back. You all the way back. You all the way back there with Adam and Eve, right? You trace it all the way back there where they lying ass. And then you found the Bible left by God. Huh? I thought you said, see, they be effing up. And this is what's controls so many women out here, especially in the black culture, with that goofy church crap, where there's a bunch of pimps up in there, pimping them women blind, got them women sitting up there, generation after generation being baby mamas, still in poverty, paying they pimp. While he's sitting up there laughing at all of them. You dumbass. I mean, yes, bring your daughters, get them young so they'll never depart from this foolishness. And that way, in a couple years, they'll be baby mamas too. Keep me rich. Keep me. You get too smart, I can't get paid. I can't get paid. Okay. Yeah. Keep on having kids. Yeah. Keep on. Yeah. We gonna stick around? No. But keep having kids, right? Because God said, "Be fruitful and multiply." Wait a minute. No, God. No. Wait a minute. No, wait one damn minute. Why would he tell Adam and Eve to breed with each other and their sister and brother? They're identical twins. They're fraternal. Dumbass. Why would they say this? Adam and Eve were fraternal twins. Because a boy and a girl can't be identical. They're fraternal. Made from the same seed. Why would he tell them, all right, now go mess with your own sister? Go mess with your own brother. He told them not to. And people keep on messing this stuff up in church and got people out here being stupid. God said do it. What? God said it. God said. God. Oh man, they really got the women, and they got the dudes ego tripping, talking about, yeah, I spread my seed. Sound like somebody lying. Because I thought they said Eve gave Adam the apple and he bit it because Eve bit it first. That's a stupid story they've been telling and nobody put two and two together. I already knew how stupid that sounded when I was a kid. It sounds stupid. It sounds so stupid. And then you got grown people sounding like this. In 2023, they still sound like that. Eve ate the apple or she ate it. That's why y'all gotta suffer. No, because in their same little Bible, they told people, if you cannot contain yourself, then you should marry them to burn. That's their little book, which means that if you feel like you can't contain yourself, then you go ahead and you might as well get together. But if you can, you don't got to be out here putting yourself in poverty, ruining your damn life to be stuck with a clown that you got to look at every day when you got to get tired of looking at him. And they want to spread this over the whole world because they think people can't read and comprehend for themselves. It's a choice. It's always been a choice. It was never forced on women to do that. They started dementing and distorting their little book of control to control the women, because if you control the women, you control society. You control women if you control their bodies and their mind, you can control the world. That's why they always had the preachers, the pimps. The pimp, the Pied Piper, the pimp is always over these churches telling them same worn out stories. They've been telling the same crap all these years. And they always preaching to women to get their little goofy ass Boaz. And what he gonna do? What is he gonna do? Besides be sitting there getting on her nerves. Boy, go sit down. Damn, go sit down the way you was sitting down in the Bible when you was sitting your dumb ass over there by the tree hiding behind Eve, talking about she made me eat it when you 6'2" and she 5'5", looking stupid, hiding behind nothing. She did it. Look, God, look who did it. She did it. It was her. She put, I'm 6'2". She had to jump up and put this and put the apple. Get a little taste, put this cake in your face. And it's not even your birthday. Cake, 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 cake. Sound like some cake went on. But that sound gross because they fraternal twins. So that don't sound good. So that whole Bible was a mess. Oh, that sound creepy. Wait a minute. Two identical fraternal twins sleeping with each other, putting snakes in the Garden of Eve, putting apples with worms up there in the Garden of Life, kicking them out of heaven because you set them up, they fall to hell, then they kids set each other up and one killed the other. And ever since then, everybody just been pretty much just inbreeding. Then to make matters worse, then to make matters worse, you build a Tower of Babel. If it wasn't bad enough, now they can't even talk right to each other. Oh man, all of it was stupid, and they still trying to carry on this stupid stuff. I'm sorry. Boy, they did a number on the women, boy. They didn't do too much to the men. It's only affected the women throughout all the centuries. Oh, if this world would have been done with, if it wasn't for women that kept having the kids, they would have been that man, hell no. That's why they had to control the women. Hell, even though back in the day they treated the women like pure Shiite, they treated the women horrible. Now, as long as you have an owner, where's your owner? Where's your pet owner? Like they're some damn pets. Look, go look at it yourself. The women were property. No different than a pet. Back in the day, them women were like property. They were property. They were no different than a car. They were no different than your pet that you named. Back then, those women were property. They didn't even start to get liberated until what, like the late 30s, 40s, 60s. They were considered property. So you keep the woman stuck on stupid. You keep the globe stuck on stupid. You got to go for the women first. You get the women out the way. That's what they've been doing. Every war throughout all time, they've always went for the women to get to the guys. They went through the women first. That's why they got to keep the women nice and docile, all fragile, scared to fight. Bitch, please. You know what I mean? You could just walk up on a woman and just do what you want. They're not expecting for that woman to have nothing for theirs. And that's going to teach the dudes a lesson. Obviously, it didn't teach the dudes a damn thing. The women were like pawns on the chessboard. And the kids too. So the more fragile and docile the women are, that's why you hear the dudes talking about, you're masculine. All right, yep. That don't hurt my feelings. You're not finna walk up on me any type of way, player. You're gonna hear a sound. And after that sound, you either gonna be in heaven, hell, or barely breathing. So I don't know if that sound is masculine or not. I know that women and men could carry, and that's neither masculine or feminine. So it's what's up, what's ever, what up? It put men and women in a hole. There is no selectivism when it comes down to what it does. So like we say in Florida, what they do. It's time for women to stop being silly, man. Especially women of color, man. Stop being silly, bro. Stop letting people lead you in places you don't want to go because you worried about how they feel. They don't give a damn about how you feel. If they did, they would have been altered things to consider how you feel. They just want you following along like a duck bucket, like a duck. And they like it like that. Listen to how they used to talk to them back then. Don't give me any lip. Don't you give me any talk back. Shut up. You're defiant. Shut up. A woman doesn't have a second childhood. We don't go back to being children when we grown. All that childhood stuff is thrown out the window under 18. When you are grown, you are grown. You are not going to go back to being a second child for nobody. Not a man, not a woman, nobody. You are grown. You make your own choices. Just like men don't have a second childhood, you don't either. So I don't know where they get that stupid stuff from. They better slap the hell out of Adam and then they self. When they find Adam, slap him. Because if they don't find him before I do, I'ma slap him for being stupid. And Eve too. With that stupid story. And they have used that book to control people throughout all these generations. It didn't stop them from having wars, did it? If they believed in the Bible the way that they said they do, and I'm not religious at all. If the United States especially believed in the Bible the way they said they do, right? When they talk about wrong and right, an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth, they pick and choose parts to make themselves feel better about themselves and pick parts to control people. All of it's stupid, but they choose the dumbest parts to control. All of it's dumb, but they pick the dumbest parts to try to control the masses with that goofball, with that goofy manual that hasn't real. Nobody's been following it. Even the people who call themselves so saved are the main ones out here populating the whole world, and they not planning for it, so they lying themselves. They contradicting their damn self. They're not even making sense. So it's just silly. They don't want, especially now, this type of mindset they expect for men to have. For women, they don't expect for you to be a thinker. They expect for you to be a dummy and a crash dummy and just go along with anything and everything out there and find yourself at the end of your life looking hella dumb. They expect for you to be like, just like somebody who just easily led. That's why they tell the women, we don't want you all. We want you just sitting there. We don't want you saying nothing. Shut up. You ain't say. It's so funny that Adam didn't have too many words to say in the beginning, and now he want to do all the talking. Shut up. The way you were shutting up in the Garden of Eden when you were blaming everything on Eve while sitting your tall, goofy, boat not needed, slew-footed, cockeyed ass up there talking about she did it and you taller than her. With your deep voice talking about Eve did it. Shut up. And you still blaming stuff on women and you a dude talking about you masculine. You blaming stuff on the women. And you a whole dude. You a whole dude. That don't even sound right. People need to really think about this. For real. But this ain't no HandMaids Tale. And if it was a HandMaids Tale, the only tale that's going to be told is the tale of how people got effed up, trying the wrong ones. Ain't no handmaids. Okay? Except for those who are handmaids that like being HandMaids Tales. I don't think so. Because that's what it's looking like out here. That's how they controlled the women throughout all time before. That's how they got the amount of people that they needed to get to build the world that is now called this world, America, and other parts of the world where people start spreading all across the world, start spreading them out all across the world through slavery and some who were already there, right? And everybody went slaves, breeding people like animals to get what they wanted from their people. The results, the benefits didn't benefit the people. It benefited the people who bred the people. It benefited the people who manipulated the people. It never benefited those people who were manipulated. It never benefited those women, especially the women. It never benefited them. Shit ain't gonna benefit me. I'm not doing it. Let somebody else do it. And I don't care who got a problem with it. Hell. So as the birth rate decreases and men can't get any access to free poom and easy poom, it's gonna go kaboom. They're gonna start acting stupid. No, ain't nobody. These women, no. These women just letting it. No, stop letting them in your home. Don't let them in your place. Don't let them in your door. Why you let them spend the night? Get up. No, ain't no toothbrush. Get your ass out. You wash your ass at home. Oh, no home? You ain't coming up here? Y'all women making it too comfortable for these. What's wrong with y'all? What you cooking for? That's not your long term forever. What are you doing? Why you making them breakfast? You with them forever? Why you making them breakfast? Why you cooking food for them? A date? Why? Why date? You cook. You Chef Boyardee. You the free chef. You a chef. You a chef. You top chef. You Ramsey Gordon over there. So why he go a date? For what? You the chef. You cooking everything. It's on you. Right? That's what these women messing up. Ramsey Gordy don't play that. He goes off. These women out here just effing their own self over at this point. Cause they doing too much. You doing too much. You showing off for what? For that? You better learn from the women before you and chill. You at a different generation. We're at a crossroads out here. We're at a crossroads. Women want to keep acting like they don't know what's going on. They're gonna stay stuck on stupid. They want to keep being blind. Let them be. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. But they better not turn their cross-eyed, cockeyed as looking at me stupid when they made them choices. I know that. I know that. We're at a crossroads. We're at a breaking point in history. For real. Where people are clinging to the past and people are retching and stretching. They're stretching their arms to the future and people trying to pull their ass back to the past because they don't even want to. They scared of what the future brings. So they want to yank everybody back to a time period that we're done with. Nobody's going back. I swear to God, man, I'm telling you, if some shit ever went down out here, I swear I'm talking about machete sharp, rope tied around much to make sure I don't cut my hands. It's gonna be some people jacked. I am not playing no goddamn games, bro. At all. Period. And women be out here, man, I'm not with it. I'm not with it. I'm aware everywhere I go, I be aware of my surroundings. Period. I don't be having my head in no damn phone, playing around no damn phone. I pay attention to my surroundings, period. Don't come smiling up in my face. I don't know you like that, player. You know I don't know you. Don't step in my face like I do. Woman or man. Back up. Straight up. Don't be getting all goofy. Y'all be getting sidetracked with conversations with people you don't even know. I'm not saying that you can't be social, but it's a time and a place for everything. If you were already doing something, do what you were doing. Stop being sidetracked by everything and being indecisive and wishy-washy about stuff. Don't let society teach you that because you're a woman, you got to be indecisive and wishy-washy. That's stupid. Being a woman doesn't have anything to do with being wishy-washy and lead somebody to lead you. You can't lead yourself. What's wrong with you? What you rating around for Toby for Goofy for? He could barely lead himself. And they out here snapping because they got to take care of whole families and they can't do it. They can't do it. It's stressing these dudes out. They realize it's more than just rolling around, jumping around on these women. You ain't balling like that, player. You need to go sit your ass down. You shouldn't be trying to get in no woman face, homeboy. You got to go sit your ass down. Because that woman is not impressed. But you just standing there looking like you looking, that don't mean nothing. Maybe it meant something back in the time before us. But you having some balls don't mean nothing. They got to understand that. And the same thing for the women that's walking around flapping their booty cheeks like some butterfly wings. People get tired of saying that too. It's real stuff out here. Don't nobody want to be seeing nobody just sitting in their face, flexing their muscles and flapping their booty cheeks. That's going to annoy people. No, I know HandMaids Tale. Pay attention to that movie. Or what it was. Okay? How eventually it was a few women, when they found out those women could, they forcing them to have them. And that's when I knew it, the Roe Wade and all that type of stuff, it's a numbers thing. It's a control thing. They regret giving women certain freedoms that they did. You don't give anybody freedoms. When people are born, you already have freedoms. This world is designed to make sure certain people have a certain amount of freedoms and other people don't. But that's not how it goes. Nobody has control over anybody else's life. That's just how this world wants to make you think they do. All these rules and regulations are in place for different reasons. You have some to keep people so-called safe, and you have some to keep people psychologically in a box, meaning that as long as I'm able to control your mind, I control your life and everything that comes from you. As a person control your mind, they control your life. They control your afterlife. They control you. I don't care if it's a man or a woman. I don't give a damn who they are. Nobody should control your life. That's yours. They could let somebody control theirs. That don't have nothing to do with being masculine or feminine. No. No. What the hell? Y'all better stop letting people play y'all stupid. You said facts. It's the truth. And the well, people of color, that Bible, that church thing has messed black people up bad. Except for those who could think for ourselves. It's just slavery in a book, teaching slavery. Like, come on, man, teaching people to enslave themselves. It's one thing to retreat yourself and to know yourself, learn yourself, heal yourself. That's one thing. That's a good thing. To enslave yourself means to, a person don't have to like beat you into subjection. You let somebody teach it to you in the form of so-called love and care, when really is teaching you how to be subservient to someone else and something else. No, no, no. Are you going to hell? Out, shut up. What the hell? People can't control you any other way. They come with the hell hocus pocus talk. Man, shut up. Now they so concerned about where you going, heaven or hell. They don't give a damn about you on this earth. Now they acting like they care about your spiritual side. Any way that they can to checkmate your ass. Remember that. If a person try you in the physical, what make you think they care for them about your spiritual? Now they care about whether you going to heaven or hell. Yeah, right. That's just another way to control people, to keep you under control, to keep you subservient, nice and docile, easily controlled, so that you don't think for yourself. You don't let a man or a woman tell you what the fuck to do. Who he supposed? Man, anyway. And it did a real bad thing for women. Look how they talked about the women in the Bible. They barely did. For those who believe in it, look how they talked about them. Jezebels, Delilah, always basing everything off of her body. What they stupid ass. But they always been dumb as hell. They always been dumb as hell. Since the beginning, they've been slow as hell. With they stupid ass. They don't know. They ain't never seen a body before. Oh, look at Jezebel. Shut up. Shut up. God damn. Then they got out of control and they took out the person that, hold up, if it was so bad, if it was all about that and control of the women, then why they took out Jesus too? They don't even make sense in their own book. They just went out of control. They just started taking out everybody. First, they were taking out the women, okay? Because they needed owners. Then nobody owned it, and you need to own this one. Then they were taking out the thieves and the beggars. Then they say, you know what? Take out Jesus too. Yeah, you too. Then they start taking each other out. Yeah, Israelites. Man, what the hell? What the hell is this? What type of scary movie is this? What the hell is going on? It started getting more and more ridiculous. The further down the line you went, the more sadistic, the more crazier it got. It started out all cute in the beginning. Then it started getting more and more ridiculous. Yeah, and the Israelites and the Jezreelites. And we don't like the Temuelites and the Gizraelites. What? Whoa. I thought you said everybody's supposed to love one another, right? That's not what that was teaching. Matter of fact, it said that you got to stay away from these. You cannot mess with those and make sure you don't interlock with these. Well, how could you say that when you made a sister and a brother that reproduced and you put them there? Why the hell would you do that? Why the hell would you do that? Why would you? Come on, man. You make humans and you know how the human body is. So why the hell would you put a boy and a girl like flowers in the attic and put a sister and a brother together on one place, knowing they would grow up and become adolescents, and you put them in the world together and then kick them out of heaven because they found out? That's dumb as hell. It's dumb. And the further down south you go, you're really pissed them off talking about the Bible. Oh, Lord, Lord, not my Bible. Shut up. Shut your ass up. You too. Not my Bible. Ooh, you don't dare. How dare you? Oh, my goodness. Don't you talk about my Bible. Ooh, not my Bible. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up. I swear to be getting on my damn nerves. And none of it made sense. Like, they were doing the same stuff that's going on now from their book in a time period that we did not live. It sounds like it's the same stuff going on over and over because people won't change it. All these homicides and stuff was going on then. They were scalping each other, and out there with bows and arrows. The Israelites and the Israelites and the Donatites and the Cameralites. What the hell? What the hell going on? Sacrificing their sons and stuff, slitting their throats, putting them, taking them up to the top of the mountain. What the hell are you doing? With a dusty blade made out of a rock that you beat into a blade. And you gonna sacrifice your kids. But this stuff is so new that's going on. Only difference is they made guns. That's it. Instead of spears, they made guns. People don't use the same weapons they used before because they made new ones. If there were no guns, they'd be out here stoning each other. Now, tell you women, you masculine trife. They'd be still throwing us in the water and burning us to death because they say we witches. Throughout all time, they just keep changing the stupid shit. It's dumber and dumber. Each generation, they keep getting stupid. They haven't learned nothing. And the people that were burning the people and the people that were drowning the women, they claimed they were Christians. Now, some people don't see how stupid this shit sound and how weird it's getting over all the generations. If they don't know how to add 1 + 1, damn. I don't care what college you went to. I don't care if you have a PhD, MA, BS, AA, GED, or a high school diploma or nothing at all. Somebody's stupid out here. Because they've been doing sick crap. You had the Klan, you had Aryan Nation, you had the Nazis, you had Rwanda. All this sick shit been going on in the world, but everybody claim they Christians. Maybe they are. Maybe that's what it's all about, because that's what's been going on for a long time. Even back then, they were taking out women simply for being women. These women are bleeding. They're bleeding, and that's evil. How dare you bleed? What the hell? But just because they had a cycle, they were killing the women back in the Bible days because they had cycles. That wasn't even normalized for a long time. It wasn't even normalized in the 1600s, 1700s, 1800s, or the 1900s. They had to be quiet in the 1900s about women having cycles. Now it's plastered all across the damn commercials. And they still got a problem. No, bitch. If they say I'm masculine, I'll be that. Bitch. Bitch. Woo! What they gonna do? Stone me? What they gonna do? Storm me? Oh. I don't give a damn. How about that? This is what the creative minds of the guys came up. They came up with a gun to get it done quicker. They got tired of stoning each other. That's how smart they got over the years. They said, man, we tired of throwing these spears and stuff, man. We tired of using our masculine muscles with testosterone to actually lift the brick someone and to break them down for being who they are. Let's get smart. Let's use our genius and our intellect and create something quicker, something that will destroy all mankind eventually. Let's create nukes. Yeah, we Christians. Let's create nukes and atomic. Man, dumb as hell since the beginning. They ain't making wars over nothing. Stupid shit. Dumb. But these the same ones talking about follow the Bible. We care so much about it. Shut up. Because why would you be doing all this? Why? What are they doing all that for? And now you women need to put more people in this world so we can mess them up. We need a bigger military. Oh man. Oh, these are all God's children. They love each other so much that they keep destroying each other. Okay. The genders can't even get along with each other, or are they so? But they love the Bible so much. They only bring the Bible up when it comes down to control. They can't control the wars. They can't control the famine. They can't control the goddamn thing, but they want to control your mind because that's the easiest to control. They can easily control this Shia out here, but why control that when they can just control your mind and make you stupid? So they could be the only one to know things. The dumber you are, the easier it is for them. They dumb anyway. They're not gonna know the difference. Just tell them they're gonna go to hell. They'll be scared. They'll do whatever we say. You guys are going to hell. We'll do it, Lord. Meanwhile, it's homicides everywhere. People get shot in the middle of the street. They worried about hell. Man, shut up. Shut up. You bringing kids into a world and you broke it in the motherfucker. You worried about hell. And you put somebody else in hell, but you trying to get to heaven. You bitch. I swear, bro, these people getting on my nerves. I'm going to heaven. So long, suckers. Well, sorry to bring you guys here. I see you guys on the other side. Like, so long, bitches. That's what it sound like. That's what they sound like. Well, don't worry, women. You want to do a good deed for the world, women? You just keep on making more. What? What? How does this make sense? Yeah. You see how it is? Yeah, you see? Yeah, just put someone else in the same situation to do the deed for the Lord. What? Why aren't you making any sense? These people know how stupid they sound now. They realize they've been caught in the act. So now they're trying to push, they still trying to push the religion thing to the women. Have you went to church lately? Have you made a connection with the Most High? You mean the connection you haven't even made? Oh, don't worry about me. But women, you're the nurturers. You're the caretakers. It's all about you. Don't worry about us. You guys. Don't you want to go to heaven? Huh? You don't want to go to hell, do you? You better be obedient, like a good little girl. I mean, sorry, wrong scripture. You ought to be talking to grown people like they're kids, like we don't know how to think for ourselves. Oh, all you little kids, you come to me. We're adults now, huh? Oh yeah, you sure are. It's better to be poor than to be rich. It's better to be poor because it's easy for the poor guy to get to heaven. So you guys just didn't obey me and stay poor. You can go to heaven. But it got black people with that one. Hey, you don't need to have too much going on. On this earth, it's all about poverty. Okay? On the other side, you finally get to be wealthy, but you can't have it here. Who do you think you are? What's wrong with you? Down here, it's all about impoverishment, making stupid choices. Don't make too many. You might go to hell. But that's another story. Okay? So it's easy for the poor man, okay, to spread his seed and to spread your loins and keep the legacy going. You're all going to heaven because the way to heaven is going through hell. Huh? I thought you said we don't want to go to hell. Huh? Oh, wrong one. I meant you ought to be telling on themselves, and they be feeling hella stupid because they be catching themselves in the lie every time. They be like, the way to heaven. See, you can't have nice things here, huh? That's why these things happen to you. Cause see, that's why they happening to you. Cause you want nice stuff. You gotta have bad stuff. What? You can't want nothing.
If you want to go to heaven, you got to suffer. And that's why you got to keep making more so they can suffer. That's the initiation to this world. Hmm? Huh? And you see what you do is you bring more here. They suffer. You do a good deed because you brought people here to suffer, like you suffer. And then in the end, you get a blessing. You go to heaven. That don't make sense. This stuff make no sense. This shit don't make no sense. You come here to pay bills and to pay taxes for a world that people brought you into. And since someone did that to you, you got to do it too now. You got to do it. Women, especially you. Huh? Somebody brought you here. What? And we depending on you. We depending on you. I mean, God. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Women, are they telling us something? Well, wait a minute. I thought we didn't count. I thought we were just lowly vagabonds. I thought we were Jezebels. Wait a minute. What do they mean they depending on us? What do they mean they need us to reproduce the planet? Now, which one? I thought we're God. God. Stop telling us what to do with our body. Are they telling us something? Without telling us something. Because if it's left up to the dudes will go around knocking down everything. But nobody can get into this world without women. A dude can knock down everything in sight if they want to. If you gave them the opportunity, they'd knock down every damn thing in sight. Blindfolded. They wouldn't give a damn who it was. Ah, you too. Everybody needs some loving. Dude, what are you humping on? There's nobody there. Dude hop in the air because he thought it was somebody. Sir? Yeah? You're not. You're not screwing anybody. He just hop in the air. He hop in the air because he thinks there's someone standing there because he's blindfolded. Sir, sir. I hate to, interrupt whatever you got going on here. There's no one standing there, sir. You're humping the air. It's so fucking embarrassing. Oh man, if it was left up to the dudes, they'd knock down everything in sight, right? The only way people get into this world is through women. That's why they got to push the agenda on the women. If the dudes was the ones bringing people into this world, don't you think this shit would be flipped around? Yeah, Eve was the first one created. And then we made Adam out of Eve because Eve needed a helpmate. And then Adam went over and ate the damn apple and gave it to Eve. If it was the guys that was bringing people into this world and they needed more slaves to fulfill this world to keep them to where they at and you where you at, they would have did the same thing to the dudes. It's just to play an agenda. It's about whoever bring life here to this world, whoever has the right, and whoever can decide, and who say no, and who say yeah, who give people the opportunity or deny theirs. It ain't dudes that choose that. It's us. The hell? Hell, we might give you the opportunity. We might let you get your little cross-eyed offspring in this world, bitch. And we might say, nah, player. What you mean? It depends on our mood. Like the moon. We might not be feeling you. Boo. So they had to flip that around quickly. Say, if it's up, we get the chance to marry you all. Shut up. Aren't you over there still humping the air? they look over there to the dude. He think he's still humping something. Sir. Yeah, you gonna really like that girl. Sir, you might want to take your blindfold off. I know you like to knock down everything in sight with your blindfold on, but you might want to take it off. So you can see yourself. They still humping the air. God damn it.
I'm sort of glad I'm not a guy, bro. That's embarrassing. Man, it's embarrassing. If it was us, women, if it was flipped around, if we were women, right? If we okay, as women, if us being women, if the guys still being men were the ones to pump out kids with the parts they still have, if we still had our parts, they still have their parts, and they pumped out kids out they scrotum. They carried the kids and they scrotum and they balls. And in 9 months, they balls exploded. Right? And the kid came falling out. Oh, it would be the same thing for them. If they had to carry kids in a ball sack and they got huge as a watermelon for 9 months, how much you want to bet that this world would be different? And they just exploded in 9 months. All of a sudden, they had to roll their ass into the hospital before they exploded. And you got to sew their scrotum back together. You think they would be in a rush to talk this shit then? Hell no. Nah. Hell no. Hell no. None of us would be in this world. You know that, right? Ask a dude, no, right now. Ask any dude right now that's talking all that. Would they carry kids in a ball sack for 9 months until they got big as a watermelon and then they exploded? But at least you gave life. You did the right thing. You were fruitful and multiplied, player. You did a good deed. If they say no, then they need to shut up. Shut the hell up at that. No, then they be like, well, no, that's not even that. But that's not how we go. That's how it's created. Who knows what the future beholds? Will this world be in the way that it is, with the birth decline going down, with women opting out and saying, hell no, let somebody else do it? This world gonna create some Frankenstein. Think about it. Right now, the world can already, the women don't even have to necessarily be with the guys, to be honest. The women can freeze their own eggs, wait for years, and inject it into themselves and have it all by themselves. Hell, they already doing shit by themselves to begin with. The dudes think about that? That's what the brat did. That's what the brat and her girlfriend did. They went down to the bank and they injected it to her. She carried them, and they were already handling stuff on their own. Do these dudes even think about what they talking about? Who knows what the future? And they have artificial wombs for the trans women to be able to have a womb like women. Artificial wombs now. Not just the vagina, they're giving them an artificial womb. So who knows what the future will become? If the birth rate declines for the women because the women are opting out and getting tired of that shit, except for the women who keep doing that, then they're just going to create something to be able to do just that. Women can pretty much already have kids without the guy. If you're going to be a baby mama, you might as well go on down to the bank and choose who you want with some good genetics. Okay? The IQ genetics. You know the kid, at least they're going to be able to think for themselves in the future, ain't going to have no problems. Okay? I feel that way for these women out here choosing the baby mama route. You sold that. You really did yourself a disservice, sweetheart. Because you came out better if you wanted the kid that's what you wanted. You came out better going down there and choosing from the list. You're going to have to pay, but you're going to have to pay anyway. You already paying. You laying down with this dude. He can't do nothing for you. You're going to pay a lot. At least on this side, it could be a good result. So they realize they've created, they really put their foot in their mouth with this stuff that they've done. They know that. Hell, the brat them sat there looking through all of the different options. All of them, and saying, no, 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 no. And the brat has some money and her girl has some money. So they really were able to pick the cream de la crop. Okay? They didn't have to go face to face with no dude. They chose from the bank of what they wanted to choose from to give that person a better life. And starting with the origin, starting with the lineage. And it's true, a lot of women don't do that. They just get with anybody. You know this. If you know somebody's a clown, why would you get with them and create a father out of a clown for kids? Why would you do that? At that point, it's not the clown. You choosing the clown. The same way the women that choose to go to the banks to select the best cream de la crop for the future, to make sure they have a good chance of surviving in this life, they are actually more responsible. Because they're like, no, 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 we want to see the background, no, 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 you know, before they allow before they allow whatever them to inject that person's uh, uh, lineage or whatever DNA into that. It's the same thing, except for it's a whole nother process when it's the person. It's like whatever, but it's the same thing, except for what that woman is way more responsible and in control of the situation. And at least she knows that person is going to have a better outcome in life. Yes, this world is a damn shame right now with all this crime and stuff, but she knows by who she selected in vitro. In vitro, that's not person to person, that's in vitro. They inject, and they're paying for this out their pocket versus you laying down with someone and taking a risk and you don't know what the hell you having. They broke. They supposed to be cute, but they broke. They trying to have command and demand, and you don't know who they talking to. They don't know who they talking to. No. So in the future, at this rate, I believe there will be something else that's going to. I think it's already in the works out here. I really do. Okay, they're not going to let this world go. They're not going to let, even if the women say they do not want to reproduce, like myself, I'm not doing it. That doesn't mean they're not going to find a way to make sure it happens. They'll find something else. As a matter of fact, this is where you get artificial intelligence involved. This is where you get them coming up with something that they can download, something that they can make mass mate in like an assembly line or something like that. They already making robots more human-like in China and in the United States. They're making robots look so human-like it's ridiculous. Back in the day, you used to be able to tell. They making them so realistic now, and they testing it out on the dudes. You know they do. They testing it out on the dudes. Them blow up dolls, they're not blow up dolls for them dudes. They making them look real realistic, like they making them look human. So they testing it out on the dudes. The whole time the dudes don't even, they testing out on them. Period. How would they know? How would they know? They don't be asking these women for their name for real. They don't be want to know too much about these women. If they did come up with an experiment, they would be able to experiment on the dudes the same way they experiment on the women. If it was something that looked real lifelike and they had to test to see just how lifelike it is and just how believable it was, don't you think if it was a woman that they would want to test that out? If there was a woman, they would test it out on a dude to see if it passed his radar. And what are they going to do? They study these guys and what they say. Oh, she don't say too much. She's nice and subservient. She don't say too much because she only has so many words programmed to her ass, right? And he gonna go right for it. The skin is made out of something to where it feels very human-like. They're gonna be doing a hell of a lot of experiments out here. I already know it. They already did. They did it with Tuskegee experiment. They did it with COVID. They did it with Ebola. They did it with anthrax. They did it with monkeypox. They've done it with syphilis. They've done it with polio. They've done it with chickenpox. They've done it with scabies. They've done it throughout history. They keep doing it. Every generation, every era, they release something to see how it withstands with the people. Who dies from it? Who lives from it? They create a stronger strand. Then they create vaccinations and make it normalized, right? Before our time, there was polio, right? Wait, a long time ago, they had released something called polio. And then, back then, they released the chickenpox. Okay? They've been doing this for a long time. They've been experimenting for a long time just to see what happens. Whenever something doesn't go away, they come out with something else to see how the people respond to it. Who's immune to it? Who isn't? Okay, and create vaccinations. Do lockdowns after the lockdown. On the lockdown, those lockdowns are created to create more kids. Those lockdowns are created to make sure that the women and the men get locked down to make a whole bunch more. But this lockdown didn't go so well for 2020. So it wasn't a boom like it normally was with the boomers. The boomers right now would be like in their 60s and stuff. And the women didn't bite the bait that much. There's some women out here that's still getting knocked up with their goofy ass. But a lot of us seeing this. They seeing it. And they don't like that because they never really needed the women to know how to think. The women was never really made. The women was never really groomed and bred to really know how to think. And the women who know how to think, that was like a glitch in their system. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. You're not supposed to know how to do that. Okay. That's when you become a problem. That's when you become aggressive. That's when you become masculine to those who's supposed to be masculine. Because only the masculine, why that's why they call you masculine, because you're supposed to be dumb. They want you dumb. If you're smart, they consider you masculine because they can't control you. You see men controlling other men? Hell no. So why would you want to control women? That's why they call you masculine. It has nothing to do with your appearance. There are some very feminine women, but they think for themselves they're called masculine because men don't control other men. They have wars for that because they would not allow nobody to control them. But they think they can control women. And to put you in your so-called place, they call you masculine. Bitch, you can't put me in my place. You call me masculine. That don't hurt my feelings. Just like you're not going to let another man control you, would make you think a woman going to let a man control her. Anatomy? Don't get it twisted. Just take a look and notice how dudes interact with each other. If a dude try to punk another dude, does he say, "Oh no, well, the Bible says so"? Or do you notice some tension in the air? They call that testosterone. It has nothing to do with testosterone. It has something to do with a backbone. It has something to do with you being a human being, not allowing somebody to play with your life. And that goes for women too. So just because you're a woman don't mean you walk around looking for an owner, for somebody to put a leash on your neck like a dog, to bossing you around fucking life. The same way two dudes is not going to sit up there and let another guy control him like that. What make you think you should sit there and let somebody, regardless of their gender, age, or title, boss you around? Especially telling you what the fuck to do with your body, where they can barely wash their ass. They can barely get the washcloth in between their butt cheeks. They scared to put the washcloth. You saw this? These dudes out here scared to wipe between their butt crack. These nurses are finding crust, doo-doo crust all up their butt crack because they scared to wipe their butts. These the same ones telling you what to do with your vaginas. Don't you think you need to wipe your butt first? Don't you think you need to wipe your butt first, the butt crack? You don't want that stinking. Before you get up off of the toilet, don't you want to wipe your butt before you get up and start making commands and demands to women? Make sure you flush the toilet too. Don't just sit there. Some of them don't even flush the toilet. Some of them leave the toilet seat up. They're going to tell us what to do. Put the toilet seat down. Flush the toilet. Clean the toilet. Wipe your butt. Fold that tissue over again. Wipe your butt again. Get a new piece of tissue. Wipe your butt again. Until ain't nothing there. How dare you tell somebody what to do with their body? And you know damn well there's some brown on that damn tissue. And you get your big ass up and try to tell some woman what to do with her body. And you ain't even fold that tissue over again. What the hell? You gonna do what I say. Oh, you masculine women. You look. Well, I guess she gonna use her masculine hand to wipe her butt. I bet her butt won't have no boo boo in it. You masculine. You tougher than her. So you really should be able to dig up in there and wipe your own butt. You got testosterone. You know you could get to digging. If the only thing you know how to dig in is some women when you trying to have some fun, but you don't know how to dig in your own butt and wipe your butt, you got your priorities messed up. Digging that. Digging that. Dig in the closet and dig out that soap. Wet the washcloth. Lather that soap up and dig up in that before you tell a woman what to do with her damn body. And these women sitting up there listening to it too. He's dead. You know it. He's dead. They know best. You know they know. These women doing this to themselves at this point. You want to know how I know? There's a higher chance that you will have a girl than you will a boy. There are more women in this world than there are men. Way more. The girls normally live, and I'm not. This is sad, you know, and this ain't nothing to brag about. But the girls are more likely to pull through when it comes down to getting into this world. The boys don't. It's rare. That's why the boys that you don't see as many out here. You see a lot. Look around you out here in this world. Look at how many women you see in this world. A lot. Because we start out as girls. Even the men start out as girls. Later on down the line, they'll flip to boy. So they be born, they be have a vagina too. And then they flip and they grow some balls. Okay? And they got the damn nerve to get out into this world and act brand new. It's way more women in this world. Way more. That's why it don't matter where you go. You could be in the store. Take a good look at how many women you see in this world. A lot. Then you factor in the homicide rate, and you factor in the prison rate, and you factor in them driving super fast to go nowhere. It's a lot of women in this world. So of course, if it was few of us, that would be different. The more somebody that it is, you have to find a way to gain control over their mind, because it's easier to attack. When you attack their mind, they'll do the rest themselves. When you get their mind and put beliefs in their mind and create certain belief systems and make those belief systems become social normalities, then they'll do that to themselves, and they'll teach their daughters the same thing. And it makes it easier for you to come in and control. You the one to teach them low self-esteem, because you sell them things on TV that you tell them that they don't have and they need it. You want a big butt? Even before big butts were in, that was wrong. Now everybody want a big butt. So now they got to go and buy these butts because they mess with their self-esteem. You want big boobs? The boobs make you a woman now. Hey, the guys ain't gonna like that if you don't got no. So now the women out here buying the boobs. That's how you control those women. You control them through image. Men love image. You want what the men want. You want to be with those. Shut up. Shit. No. How about that? So this is how they do it. They sell women a psyche. You having your own mindset, that ain't it. They need to sell you how to think, how to live, how to walk, how to talk, how to dress, what the right body is, what the image is, what the trends is for the year. This year's trend will be out next year for those who follow trends. I don't follow trends. I don't give a damn. If I want to put that shit on, I'll put that shit on. And if I don't, I won't. And I don't care who looking and who not. I don't care. I'm not doing it for them. Because I done put that shit on before. I ain't talking about no girly clothes. If I wanted to pull something, I'll pull you in some Chuck Taylors and some sweatpants with a cut off top. If I want to look cute on that day. But looking cute ain't got nothing to do with my clothes. And I make that very obvious no matter where I go. I could care less. If I want to put that on, I'll put that shit on. If it's not the time and the place, it ain't. Period. Because trust me, out here, man, you be seeing, if people want to look, they're going to look. Whether you're a woman or a man, if people going to look, they're going to look. If that's what you checking for, fine. If that's not what you checking for when you handle your stuff, that's not what you looking for. That's why they're able to sell more to women than they are men. It's all centered around control. Okay? They get guys through certain things with the women, but they get the women through almost everything. Her hair, her body, her voice, got her looking at other women, looking at celebrities and stuff. Ooh, look at Kim Kardashian. Kim Kardashian isn't Kim Kardashian anymore. Ooh, she's skinnier. She probably pull all the guys. It's based upon everything centered around the women is what attracts the men. And these women believe in that bullshit. Girl, you better do what you do when you feel like doing it. What the hell? Everything in the woman's life is supposed to center around a dude liking it. I don't give a fuck what they like. I'll be damned. I'm finna be out here looking stupid as hell because of what they like. I ain't never been with that shit. In that case, I would have went and bought me some fake boobs and a fake ass. Just for them to knock you down. Hell no. I'm not checking for that. So it's never really been implemented into women to do things simply because they like to do it. And if people look, they look. And if they don't, oh well. It's never been. So for women who are naturally like that, that's considered masculine because that's how dudes are. Take a look at the dudes. They hairline be all the way back to their goddamn shoulders. And you can't tell them nothing. You can't tell them they ain't fine. You can't tell them a damn thing. Their stomach could be sitting on their thighs. But you can't tell them nothing. They gonna swear that they are all that. Yeah, you need old, yeah, these old don't know. You know you need to shut up. The women's supposed to have their hair done, nails done, all this. And her prize is supposed to be Homer Simpson. And some kids from Homer. And she got to go doing all that. And she got to keep up with all these trends because she can't be herself because she don't want to be herself. And you out here, your prize is Homer Simpson. With them 2 strands flopped over his damn forehead. And the only thing he got to do is climb on her and knock her down. And she's just so impressed. You see how stupid this look? That's how you got to do it when it's more of something than the other. If there's an insecurity there, you got to make one feel weaker and one feel bad about themselves. And she'll be able to control them through their emotions, their mind, and eventually their life. So yeah, you see these dudes with them tube socks up to their ankles at a certain age, still trying to act young. Talking about, yeah, I know I could give me an 18-year-old movie. I know. But shit, sit down. And the girls be like, ew. That's why society will go ahead and once again implement more things. If that girl is 18, they'll make it normal in society for that girl to be attracted to her grandpa, to somebody her grandpa age. They make sure they make that the social norm. There's more of you than them. So she's supposed to be okay with somebody that look like Bill Cosby, excuse me, I'm so sorry, on an 18-year-old girl because that's the social norms. So you see what I'm saying? They don't want women to think about this stuff because if you think about it, you probably want to throw up. So yeah, they're not selling no lashes to no dudes. They're not selling no wigs to no dudes. They used to wear the wigs, then the women start wearing them. To be honest, the women weren't even wearing the wigs. The men were wearing the wigs before the women were. The men were wearing the heels before the women were. Then they flipped it over and had the women wearing the heels and the wigs. They wore it first. So what are they talking about? They realized, oh, we can control these women with this shit. They were. Take a good look at your presidents back in the day. Take a good look at your politicians back in the day. Take a good look at some of the actors back in the day before you had actors in movies when they had just played Shakespearean age. They're wearing wigs, makeup on their face. They're wearing heels, dresses and shit. Now they done created some type of gender shit where the women got to wear the dresses to make up. Bitch, shut up. They were the man ones wearing the dresses. They better shut their ass up and sit their ass down somewhere and put them damn heels back on and let me see you walk around in them. For real. These dudes, put them heels on, look pretty for me. Put that dress on, look sexy for me. Put them nails on. Put that wig on like you used to back in the day. Don't get new. Stop acting like you never did it. Your heels was taller than these women's stilettos in them heels, in them clubs. You walked in them better than her. Your legs built better than her. So what are they talking about? All this gender stuff, it gets started in a way to control people. To where the men wear this, the women wear that. This is for boys, this is for girls. How is that when they were the ones wearing the women clothes in the beginning? Because clothes were clothes at that point. And they start realizing we can market these clothes and make money off of clothes and make money off this. Fashion equals sales. So we could sell this to the women and tell them that this make them pretty. And take the heels off the feet of the men and put it on the women and take the wigs off their head and put it on the women's head and the guys could be relaxed. Then the dudes start looking like Homer Simpson and the women out here buying $500, $600 wigs. Now, if you want to wear it, it's because you want to wear it and you like the way you look in it, and it just so happened to turn some heads. But it isn't because it's based on gender and you have to do this. But so many women bought into it, they figure, hell, let's roll with it. Let's roll with it. Man, we at it. Let's just add some more to it. They must not know their history. Matter of fact, it's more than history than just slaves. You could take that shit all the way back. The Victorian age, the medieval age, Shakespearean age. Look how everybody was dressing. Look how everybody was dressing. Them men had on makeup. They had on rosary cheeks. They had on eyeliner. Damn, they had on eyelashes. They had on wigs that was curled up at the top. Matter of fact, they didn't even want women acting in their plays. They had men playing women roles. So Martin Lawrence and Jamie Foxx and all of them and Eddie Murphy, all of them, they weren't the first to do it. They had been doing it. Okay, like Romeo and Juliet. That was men acting that out. That wasn't women. Juliet wasn't even the real Juliet. Back then, that was men playing the men playing the woman role and the man role because they wanted women to be not seen and or heard. Back in those days. So men would play their role and the women role. So what the fuck they talking about? They must have forgot. You thought I was feeling you? Man, please. That's what I said. Y'all need to know how this thing go. Every era is switch around to how it benefits them, how it benefits whoever, it keeps people, who is going to benefit. And they've been rolling with this gender thing for a while, this gender control, because that seemed to be profitable. It's very profitable. You got women going down to get Brazilian butt lifts and dying out there because it's profitable. Okay, so and then that's the only thing the dudes didn't do. They wouldn't get no butt lips first. They start selling that for the women. They're like, okay, we can make a lot of money off of these women and their insecurities. The more insecure we make the women, if they too confident and they cool with who they are, that ain't good. We can't. How we gonna control that? How we gonna control that? We can't control that. We need to make them more controllable. We need to get them at young ages. You can't just start controlling them when they grown. By then they know who they are. We need to control them at young ages. So this plays into the factor of even like the decrepit dudes at like 60 something, excuse me, I'm sorry, at like old dudes trying to like get the girls like 18 because they know that they young. They're like, okay, we could do them like this and we can like play them and drain them of their damn life and drain and make them look like a damn raisin because they want to be able to have that control. Like I said, you can't control nobody when they grown. You got to start when they kids. You can't control somebody to know the game. You can't control nobody, grown man or woman. You can't. They grown. You ain't running no game. You not running no game. What you doing? You got to get them young at a young age. You got to train them as young ages so that when they're getting older, that's all they know until they realize. So when they get older, they won't depart from it. Sound familiar? Get them young, right? So now they don't know what's going on. They get older. What the hell? Oh, hell no. That's what that meant. That's what that means. That's predatory. It's creepy. It's a way to have control without fighting somebody for control. You can get them to give you. They're going to give it to you because they don't even realize they're giving it to you. They've already been controlled. They've already been groomed. They've already been having this stuff done at young ages in their mind to make them think it's normal. So when they're older, they're looking for somebody to control them. They don't know how to think for themselves. Society tell you don't know how to think for yourself. This look better on you. He like that. He like that. He like the way women that look like that. He like women that wear their hair like that. Don't you want to change your hair to what he like? Don't you want to change your clothes to what they like? You're not supposed to like what you like or know what you like, girl. What's wrong with you? You do what everybody else like. Don't do what you like. That's masculine. Oh no. Oh, you thought it was about having muscles. No. That's not what masculinity means. Some of these dudes don't have no damn muscles. Some of them got a beer cake sitting on where their abs used to be. So masculinity don't have nothing to do with muscles. It has to do with you being decisive. And that's not something that they want women to have. You're supposed to be indecisive. Then you attract somebody that's decisive to make decisions for your life and theirs. That's what they talk about when they say masculine. So that's why I'm not offended by that. That don't offend me not one bit. Matter of fact, that's quite impressive. Thank you. I can't, it's a compliment. Wink. Thanks, babes. Thanks, boo. Thank you, boo. Any other compliments you want to give? They're stupid, but that I can go ahead and transmute that and show you how I don't give a damn. Okay? Don't let nobody control your mind. They control your mind. They control your life. They control everything. If people think they control or something, they're going to keep doing whatever it is they doing if they think you control it by it until they realize it ain't controlling shit. Straight up. Check it out for yourself if you don't believe me. You know, history is something good to know. No matter whether you're a woman or a man, you do need to. History is very important. It's not for you to repeat it, but it is good for you to know. So when you see the same cycles over in this world, you'll know where it came from. And you'll understand that none of this shit is new. None of it. Not even the imaginary wars out here. Gang affiliation is not new. Before gangs, there were tribes. Okay? They just call it gangs now. All right? All of this different stuff out here, none of this is new. None of it is new. Every generation call it something else. Every era call it something else. That's all. Lying politicians, fake presidents. None of that's new. Racism is not new. It was classism, sexism, selectivism. Way before that. So yeah, racism isn't new. Prejudice isn't new. It's always been in the world. Always. None of this shit is new. Everybody acting like it's so new. The only thing that's new is different faces. The energy is still on this earth. Just different faces. That's all. And people take over where the other ones left off. That's it. Except for people who come along and change the game and do something new and think for themselves. First, they are hated. These people are hated first. They are viewed under a microscope and looked at as some type of oddity because they're doing something different than other people because they're not a fucking follower. Then it becomes trending and people want to act like they the ones who did the shit when they were the main ones talking about the shit with their bitch ass. That's why I don't like this shit I hear people be whack and lame as hell. First they clown some shit because nobody else is doing it. Then they turn around and sneak and do it and try to act like they did it. Man, relax. It's always been copy pasters. It's always been unoriginal, unauthentic bastards. And it's always been real OGs that live their life and didn't give a damn who didn't like it. You've always had them. And it will always be in this world. There's nothing new out in this world. Nothing. Except for the people who try to pretend. And they only lying to themselves. So this stuff with these women putting on these circus shows out here for these dudes, you go right ahead and be a clown. You're going to learn one way or the other. You go right ahead and be a clown and see what happens in your circus. But for the women who are not going to be in the circus at all, get ready to be called masculine. And make sure that you tell them thank you for the compliment. No matter how feminine you are, you shouldn't get offended. Just say thank you for the compliment. And if they say, no, I say you masculine. And tell them I said thank you. Ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Since I'm a sir, then you're a miss. Let me open the door, excuse me, for the lady. Excuse me. Gotta let a lady pass. Ma'am. Maybe they'll understand how silly they sound when they see how silly that sounds. Miss. Okay. One insult for another insult. You want to be sarcastic? I can be sarcastic too. There's never a shortage or a shortage of sarcasm that I have. I'm very good at it. You shouldn't be offended by it. But a lot of women are. Your emotions sometimes can cloud your mind from reality. And people be thinking they doing something and not. It's easy for you to pull back from everything and take a look at everything and observe everything. You don't have to be involved with everything. Because everything ain't for everyone. Everybody's not into the same things or the same people at all. And what's popular for one person don't mean shit to the other. What's popping for one person ain't popping for the next one. What's all that to one person ain't all that for the other one. What everybody trying to get at ain't what the other people trying to get at. So why try to make people like the same shit and be impressed by the same things? It ain't that big of a deal. That's what happens when you have followers. Followers go with whatever everybody else going with, and they can't understand for the life of them why everybody else don't want to get down with the same thing. Everybody not the same people. We all have our own brains. And the more you keep, and if you know that, you're going to be just fine. Or you could be out here being a crash dummy like other people. So make sure you stay aware. All that stay woke, people still out here acting dumb. Stay aware. Be aware of yourself and this world. Be aware of both. Because if you blind to one, you just blind, period. If you're aware of yourself, but you're not aware of the world you live in, you still blind. If you're aware of the world, but you don't know yourself, you still blind. Be aware of both. So nobody can't try to play you like a dummy. Talk to you like you don't know what's up. Like they came up with something brand new. Like you were born last night. Like you nice and gullible and docile, easy to control, easy to lead somewhere off a cliff. They don't like that. And that's why I say yes, ma'am, to the sirs. Since they call me the sir and they say I'm masculine, I make sure I call them ma'am every chance I get, miss. I didn't mean to offend you, miss. I didn't mean to offend you, ma'am. Okay? I don't know how I became a sir with no balls. I guess I'd call that a badge of honor. Because if you got balls and people still don't see you as a sir, and where's following? Because you're not a leader and you got balls. I don't have balls, but you call me sir. I salute you back. Thank you, ma'am. Maybe mine will grow in one day. Woo! Until then, man, whatever. Don't let it phase you. It's not a big deal. HandMaids Tales. When the birth rate decreases, men can't get easy access to Pum Pum and all hell breaks loose. Because they're so used to being able to manipulate the minds of women with low self-esteem. Because the low self-esteem was taught without women realizing it was taught. To keep you only so confident, but the confidence is based upon other people's attraction towards you, not the confidence that comes from you knowing yourself. That's not the confidence they're talking about. The confidence they're talking about is the confidence to know that you turn the heads. You should know that already. The inner confidence of knowing who you are, that shit can't be touched, period. People try to break your confidence when it comes down to, if you build up your confidence based upon what people think about you, people could stomp all over that shit. Compare you to somebody else and that one and that one. That's what it's all about. That's not confidence. That's called tic-tac-toe. That's called chess. That's stupid, right? But if it come from you and you feel that way already, can't nobody stomp that shit out no matter how hard they try, because they ain't give it to you. They didn't give it to you. How the hell they gonna take something away from you they ain't get from you? Get to you. They ain't give you shit. They could take away from themselves, but they didn't give you shit. Try to go take away confidence from you they ain't give you. And there's too many women giving men and everybody else permission to disrespect their ass. And they do. And break your ass down too, like a fold-away chair. And look at you stupid and say, you let me do it. And they not lying. What's wrong with that picture? Stop letting them do it. You build your own confidence that comes upon something within yourself, something you build for yourself. People got to shut the fuck up. And even if they don't shut the fuck up, it's going to go in one ear and out the other anyway until they understand that you could be looking right in their face and space the hell out, thinking about something very important, and don't give a damn about what they think or say about you. Eventually, their brain cells will start to click. Eventually. And they can spread that word. Confidence don't come from outside of you. It come from in you. It don't come from nobody in this world. And if it did, you better make sure you get that back to them and you develop your own. That come from you. They don't come from no male or no female. It come from you. It don't come from your gender. It don't come from your ethnicity. It don't come from none of that shit. It come from you. And when people out here being followers, see, look, everybody doing this. I don't give a damn. You go do this shit. Well, ain't nobody gonna like. I don't. Why are you worried about what everybody else like? No. How old are you? Many people out here grown still. Man, who giving them? Hell no. Stop living for other people. Hell no. I don't give a damn, and I'm pretty sure people know I don't give a goddamn. And that's when you get called crazy. So let's not go there. If you don't want to go there, don't say the shit out your mouth. But if we must go there, let's go. Let's keep it cool, let's keep it calm, let's keep it collected. Because we could go there. And that ain't somewhere I want to go. All right? So don't let that change the way you do your thing. You do your thing when you want to do your thing the way you do your thing. Period. And being out here being somebody experiment shouldn't be your thing. Unless it is your thing. If you like being experimented on, well, so be it. But don't blame nobody for the experiment somebody do on you because you let them. If you like being an experiment, go right ahead. And that go for women or men, but especially for women. You like somebody experimenting with you, go right ahead. Don't get mad at them though. Don't let nobody experiment and test anything out on you. Tell you what's good for you. Say everybody else doing this. Everybody's doing this. That's an experiment. Don't be a follower. Just because everybody else is doing it, don't mean it's good for you. As the birth rate decreases, people are going to start getting out of control. Telling you pretty won't do anything for women at all anymore, like it used to for these women out here. Telling them they pretty, telling them they special, telling them something. This shit ain't gonna do shit for these women. I don't know why it did. I don't know what the hell that was all about. But they're not gonna be able to. Nah, hell nah. Cause people looking at money. I'm not saying that money is everything, but I'm saying that you got to survive in this world. And somebody sitting up telling you how pretty you are and special, you shut up. Shut up. Talk right. Talk real. Talk like you got a brain in your head. Talk like you see the same thing I see out here with your eyes. I see it with mine. We may see it in different ways. Don't act stupid with me. All that dumb stupid talk. We grown. Talk like you an adult. Talk like you talking to an adult. Ain't there is no duck goose. There is no Johnny and the Beanstalk. This ain't no Three Little Pigs type talk. Talk right. Act like you grown. Talk right. You're not talking to no child. So y'all women stop acting like you kids. It's played out. That's embarrassing. Somebody gonna talk to you like they talk. Look at them like they look at them like they dumb if they talk that stupid talk. Everybody know what time of day it is here. So why everybody acting like they don't know? Talk right. What is it that you want? What made you look at me for whatever it is that you want? What the hell made you turn your head my way? What gave you the idea? Okay? Because all that old school game is dead. It's dead out. Period. So they're going to have to get creative with it out here. They're going to have to get real creative. If they want whatever they want out here in this world, they're going to have to do what they say to get the flies or whatever it is. Use honey. Well, they haven't been using honey for us. They've been getting called honey from a lot of women, but they haven't been using any honey for the women. But the women been calling them honey with the basics, with the standard, with the basic bare necessity shit. And they've been so gullible for it. So they got what they got. Nothing. You just happy somebody smile in your face and call you pretty, tell you how nice your body looked, tell you how cute your shape was, tell you how cute you were, right? Never was based upon your intellect. And a lot of you all were cool with just that. That's how the birth rate increased in the first place. Half of it based upon mind manipulation, and the other half of women being excited and giddy over silly things, like telling them how cute their body was. We're in a new generation, bitch. We're in the age of Aquarius. So all that bullshit is done with. The fog is lifted, man. We in the age of Aquarius. So they not all that dumb shit, everybody acting and playing. This ain't happening. So it's gonna be a lot of broken hearts. It's just the way that it is, a lot of broken hearts. But a lot of truth that can help you. It ain't the lies that help you. The lies gonna hurt you in the end. The truth will help you. It might hurt at first, but it's helpful because you'll never forget it. That fog is lifted. And that's what we're in right now. Egos are shattering. Illusions are shattering. Mind games are shattering. Spells are being lifted. And the truth is out there for everybody. It's on the table to touch for you. It's up for grabs, man. So people acting stupid out here now is because they want to act stupid. If you want to know anything about Aquarius, acting stupid is a no-no. If you smart and you act dumb, that's not attractive. If you smart and you show you smart and you different, then rock being different. You ain't got to be a follower. We in the age of Aquarius. What the hell going on? Don't play dumb. That ain't cute. So what if people don't like you? Fuck them. And all capitals. Not one lowercase. You gotta make sure it's all cap. And I ain't talking about capping. I'm talking about F-U-C-K, all capital letters. With a little cherry at the top, the exclamation mark to make it stick. Who cares? We're not in an era of following anymore. And excuses anymore. And using gender as a crutch anymore. And pretending you don't know anymore. We're in the information age. The age of technology, where everything is there on the table for you to know. If you want to know it, you can find it almost anywhere. It's no excuses out here no more. Anything you want to do, you can do that in your own way. People could do their own thing now. But people still trying to play dumb out here. And because they play dumb, they want other people to play dumb right with them. Everybody don't want to play, first of all. And second of all, everybody don't want to play dumb. If you want to really piss Aquarius energy off, act stupid when you know you're smart. Be a follower when you could be a leader. Try to blend in when you were meant to stand out. Act like everybody else and not be yourself. Ask a stupid question when you already know the answer. Mess up your own life and blame someone. That's the age we in. And Aquarius don't play that shit. Period. If you know what's up, do what you know, even if you lose people along the way. It's well worth it because you'll meet who you're supposed to be around. Losing some bitches you never liked to begin with, you ain't even losing them. You cutting them off before they attach. That's a good thing. That's dead weight removed from your life. That shouldn't hurt nobody's feelings except for the fool who thought they were playing you. Silence don't mean stupid. People gonna learn this out here. They gonna learn. They gonna learn about gender. They gonna learn that just because somebody got tiggle bitties and a cooch, don't mean that's somebody to play with. They gonna learn a lot of lessons out here. The hard way. Okay? And they better enjoy it. Because after Aquarius, you already know what time of day it is. And this gonna last for quite some time. We're gonna be in the age of Aquarius for a minute. So people might as well get relaxed for what they find out here. People not too comfortable in this Aquarian energy at all. Because it is what it is. Ain't nobody BSing around. Everything getting exposed. Okay? Shocking value. Futuristic. People don't want to be in the future because they want to be in the past. They don't want to see what could be because they want to focus on what was. They like things the way they were in a time where people didn't have any freedom. They're stuck in the past. Aquarius is about the future. They're going to have to get over that shit. I don't care what they used to have. I don't care if you used to have slaves, bitch. You don't have slaves no more. I don't care if you used to be able to control women, bitch. You don't do it no more. I don't care if black people used to be your servants, bitch. They don't now. Relax. Sit down. And people learning the hard way. Let them learn the hard way. Okay, that's what Saturn and Uranus is all about. Learning the hard way. You can learn the easy way. We can do this shit the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. It's entirely up to them. Either way, it's game. I see a lot of people want to learn the hard way though, unfortunately. So pop your popcorn, live your life, and watch the show. Just don't be a part of the show. Just make sure you watch it, because you need to be aware of the world you live in. Just don't be a part of the embarrassment in the show and the sad scenes you see on some of these shows and some of these clips on these news podcasts. It's going to be some sad stuff you see out here. Don't get caught up in it. Don't let people get you caught up in their shit. When people don't get you one way, they'll try you another way. People want you to be bothered. People want you to be moved by their shit. They want to get you involved with it first. And if not, they'll stop at nothing. So make sure you don't have that on your team. And even if it's not on your team, make sure you spot them. When you spot them, don't forget. People are losing their slaves out here. Women slaves, cultural slaves, people slaves. They're losing their control over people. This is why people are glitching. It's not only about the birth decrease, the birth rate declining. It's about people losing control when they never had it to begin with. It was all psychological. It was all mind games. People started to believe that somebody else had control over them, and so they let them. They never did have control. They let them. And now the people are seeing, yeah, bitch, you don't control me. No, you shut the fuck up. Now people colors are starting to show you more. You're not going to let me control you? You're supposed to be under my feet. You're supposed to do what I do. You're supposed to do what I say. You beneath me. And that goes for cultures, ethnicities, races, genders. You starting to see this shit all out here in every category. People feel like bitches when they don't have nobody to control, unless they don't need to control anybody but themselves. If they've always prided themselves off of who they control, who they were over, who was more less than them and who they were more than, these are going to be the biatches that fold and start glitching, because they need that. Whether it's men needing control over women, women needing control over men, white people need to be control over black people. People gonna be looking real bitch made out here. Stupid. Good. People that's always been rich might find themselves poor. People who were always poor may find themselves rich. People who were looked down upon may find themselves in situations where people start to see them in a different light. People who will always have people kissing their ass may kick them in their ass, and they're not going to be able to handle that. This is the world we living in right now, so they might as well get used to it. People trying to cling to the past. I don't know what they're clinging to. We're in the age of Aquarius, baby. You cling in the air. You can't hold air. You could barely hold your breath too long. They in my element. Don't hold their breath too long. They might run out of breath before their time, so don't hold your breath too long. You can't hold air. Let it go. You can't hold fire either. It'll burn your ass. People learning the hard way out here. So let them. They're going to learn. What did they tell you? A hard head ends up with a soft ass, right? It's going to be a lot of soft asses out here. Won't be mine. I can see for myself. I'm not a dummy. And for those who aren't dummies, you're going to see. What do they say? Those who are up, they be down. Those who are wishing and hoping for those to be down because they were up and needed to stay up at all costs will find themselves in a position that they were praying for somebody to be in. Those who use their skin and influence for the wrong reasons will find themselves made a fool out of. Those who use their positions of power to manipulate people will be the ones manipulated. Those who played mind games might lose their mind. That'll be the game, and the game will be on their bitch ass. Those who try to checkmate people, they gonna find themselves checkmated. See, people better be careful what games they play out here. This is the wrong time in this world to be playing games with anybody. It's not a good idea. But they gonna learn the easy way or the hard way. It's gonna be a lot of hard ways to learn. The easy way would be to learn what happened to other people and stay out of it. And let people call you everything in the book. I'm not saying sit there and take it, but I'm just saying these are some of the things that will be said about people who not involved in no dumb shit. From the think you arrogant, stuck up, selfish, think you better, you ain't all that. Bitch, shut up. How about that? How about we do that? They can't control your mind. They can't control your body. They can't control your body. They can't control you. If they can't control you, they can't control nothing. If they can't control nothing, what do they control? They don't want to control themselves. They don't want to focus on themselves. Hell no. Nah. Well, so now you know where we at. So whatever HandMaids Tale type crap going on out here, they only going to be able to really control the ones who they can control their mind. Other than that, they try to do stuff by force. So if you're not prepared, if you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready, right? A lot of women ain't ready because they ain't staying ready. They wait for the worst case scenarios to get ready. Y'all better stay ready. Don't get ready, stay ready, which means stay in shape, be aware of yourself and your surroundings. Just be aware. I told you already, stay strapped. Stay fit, stay strapped. Eat right. Every now and then you can have yourself a cheat meal or whatever. Be aware of the world you live in. And that go for old and young and old, women in general, especially women of color. And a lot of people know when I say women of color, I say women of color. From Black women to Latino women to women in the Philippines, Samoa, Guyana, Pakistan. These are women of color. All of us got melanin. What the hell going on? It's not one group of people that got melanin. We all do. It's obvious. You can tell. Look. Take a good look. And start to see the glitching out here. So that go for all women in general, with melanin or without it. But it's really, really something that women with melanin need to pay attention to so they can snap out this damn glitch that they've been in for all these years and start to think for themselves. Then their daughters will think for themselves. And it won't be such a taboo thing anymore because it will be the norm now. So they already know not to step stupid because they know you think. You're not dumb or gullible. You're not gonna go along with anything because you're not a people pleaser. You're not trying. You don't care if you hurt people's feelings. Their feelings just get hurt, and ain't because you intended to hurt their feelings. It's because you said what you said. Damn it! It is what it is. Period. We need more women like this. If that make you look masculine to men, when they intimidated, bitch, stop. Get tighten up. Stop being so feminine, homie. She not masculine. She just in tune with herself and she know what she want. Get used to it. Okay? Maybe that'll force him to know what he want in his life and start knowing how to take care of himself and stop relying on women to do everything for him, like something wrong with him. Because he acting feminine. Thank you. All right, y'all. Well, that's that. I appreciate it. Gaza Girl and Lavere Naomi. I was hoping that some of y'all came up here to talk, but I guess not. Damn. I was hoping to hear y'all voice. I don't know why people get nervous and get scared and don't talk up here. But maybe not this time. Next time, I'd like to hear y'all voices on here. I really would. Like I said, you can have an avatar for your own confidentiality, but it's good to get your voice out there. Because as you can see, when I get passionate about a topic, I go in there and I touch every single topic leading up to the topic at hand. I got to go backwards and then go there and then work my way up forward to the topic. I'm a conversationalist. I'm an introvert and a conversationalist, and it all depends on what's being said and discussed. But anything stupid, it's whatever. But anything to make you think, I'm all for it. Being a follower, I'm not with it. Seeing people people please, I'm not with that either. I don't mind being the bad guy. Not too fond of being the good guy either. I'm just gonna be myself. I don't care what category people try to put me in. They not me enough to put me in any category. But whatever category they put me in their mind is between them and them. But I put myself in whatever I do in my own life is between me. How will somebody see me as I don't give a damn. I really don't give a damn. I'm still gonna do whatever I do in the way that I do it, even if it hurt people's nerves. If it bothers them, it's because they in the wrong person lane. They not in their lane. So it should hurt them until they get back in their lane. I'm not with the stupid stuff. And when I see people that's not with the stupid stuff, it's very obvious, man. Think for yourself. Or you can let people think for you all you want. Even the stuff I'm saying now, that's not facts for the world. It's facts for me. It's what I live by. And that's just conversational piece, but it's not just stuff that I say. It's just how I am. I'm dolo solo. I'm gonna live my life the way I want to live my life. I'm not going to be a follower. Period. Never have and never will. I don't mind being the odd one out. I'm gonna always be the odd one out, and that's a good thing. It's not a sad thing for me. Period. I'm not a follower. Even if you see other people, oh, that's so weird, that's crazy. I'd be like, yep, that's crazy as hell, right? Yep, crazy as hell. Yep, crazy as hell, right? You done? What you thought I was gonna plead and beg with you, saying I'm not? I never said that I was crazy, and I never said that I was sane either. I'm me, and I'm whatever category you think in your mind is cool. I know who I am. So it is what it is. Yep. How about that? If crazy means telling the truth and thinking for yourself, and sane means being a follower and being dumb as hell, where it is what it is then. How about that? That's just how you got to be out here in this world. Just don't be a follower. Don't get caught up in that. And on that note, I'm out.